sounds like fun.
Yeah.
What is the what is
ShadowNet actually did something similar for a while for a charity event, and it was actually really fun.
my face is smushed between.
Yeah, I've got to adjust that because Brandon's not here right now. He's now playing Ori. It's Nick.
I'm just gonna lean over. Oh wait, wrong side.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna lean over. Hey guys.
Can you get both of them?
Me and Take It to Ride is and my door are playing the part of Ori tonight.
Say hello, Ori.
Hello.
I've heard worse impersonations.
Hang on, I'll just flip to the.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't an impersonation. This is me, Ori.
Well, now it's getting worse.
Hang on, I'll just put the avatars up until Brandon gets here. His kid's
You're
called
just
late.
a big bully, aren't you, Proximo? You big bully, you? And then Fang's screen is just black.
Yeah, he's not even here yet. There, you don't have to worry about leaning, Nick. I put L up.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Where is yeah, Garrett? Garrett hadn't logged in yet. I guess we're waiting for Garrett too. Did anybody talk to him today?
Oh shit,
he's here.
Now he's here.
Speak
of the devil, and he shall appear.
Hey Garrett, how are you today?
I have officially spoken to Garrett. He will be here.
Oh. Yeah, I need you to leave right now just to shut Jack up.
Yep. Bye, Garrett.
I win.
Oh no,
He didn't lie. He was here.
And Brandon said, "Call finish coffee operation commencing." So anyway, what do y'all think about doing the bit thing?
That sounds fine to me.
I'm cool with it.
I thought about doing a separate type for this game instead of the others, and I may adjust it later, like having like, hey, if you really want to screw buddy over, you're gonna have to spend like 500 bits, but then you get like a random roll on a chaos table or something. But it's like it's gonna have to cost you if you want to screw the party over. Because I know that's how I would be. If it's you're gonna give me like a small donation amount to screw the party over, that's what I'm picking.
And can we just like can we pay for bits to re-roll?
Players cannot do their own thing. Shit, I messed up. Hang on a second. Donate.
What if I stop you from making a new account for Twitch, Nick?
No, this is true.
What if I donated for a different player, though? What if I donated and say, hey, I want Fang?
No, you're going to have to totally be anonymous and just lie to me about that.
Just lie.
Okay, I can do that. I'm told I'm really good at lying, apparently.
So where's my deal? I'll turn this on.
I don't know if that's a good skill.
There's the scrolling bit prices. They're in the middle there. Right above Leora's pick. And then here we'll get the accumulated totals, which we have 0. Because no one loves us.
Has anybody ever donated?
It's only been a day.
Last night was literally where we debuted it. And
okay.
So no, I'm not expecting it. It's just a cool thing if somebody wanted to. I know that on our AD&D stream on Tuesday nights, the one I play in, Bert gets a lot of people donating his. I think we've got like 140 something rerolls banked. So it's like, okay, I'll reroll. I try to limit myself to 3 because it's like if you screw up after 3 times, if you can't make the roll, it's like that's just fate. Just take it. So does anybody remember what we did last time?
I forget every single time.
So last week
we
descended the nice little vertical shaft down into a dank little cave, and we had, I think, combat for basically the whole session.
Well, it was your second because you went down the shaft session before last. It was like right near the end. Y'all had like one combat. Then last week, yeah, y'all are still in the shaft. You found a blocked area with some bones in it. Fought a dude that was very hard to hurt, and he was trying to choke the shit out of Leora. And
I would just like to point
yeah,
out
it
he
was a
wasn't
long
actually
arm dude.
that hard to hurt.
not for you. Everybody else could. That was
Yeah.
one Jack, wasn't it? Jack, this is this beautiful crit. It's like, yeah, it does nothing.
For 0 damage.
And then the only damage I did the entire game, I missed every single attack except, and I also rolled a 1 on my attack in which I did 3 damage to Leora. That's the only contribution I gave the entire game.
And we're all so proud of you.
And then you found a little area called the squeeze where you had to squeeze into the next room. Thing went in there. It looked all good. And then I was waiting for Proximo to start going through, who I believe was pretty vehemently against going in. And then y'all were attacked, or Fang was attacked by a couple. He pulls out a pocket sausage, distracts it for a moment, but then a second one appeared. And then y'all put up a kill zone, which I need to clip that part with the, I believe it was called the fuck you zone or something. And Leor was very proud for that one as she launched an attack and proceeded to miss everything. And then the rest of you proceeded to miss and miss and miss. So it wasn't much of a fuck you zone.
I hit.
Finally,
minimum
yeah,
damage.
finally. And that's where y'all are all standing now.
I did drag not Leora, sorry, Ori to safety. I did contribute. I actually did contribute to something.
So it looks like Fang's still kind of injured, Ori's injured. Everybody else is sitting pretty.
I'm fine.
So you have to wait for your healer, your quote healer, to get here. If you want anything.
I would like hugs.
I think you've come to the wrong campaign for that.
Hell, you heard him. Give him a hug.
Are the things that may hug you, you may not want hugging you.
We've had one group hug so far. I think that's more than the other campaign.
Hey, hang on. Who wanted a
Higher
hug?
than the average group hugs.
Proximo wanted a hug? Come here, Proximo.
I didn't say that. I said, L, give him a hug, being Fang. Just so you know, if you touch me, I will put this mace in your face.
If I remember correctly, you embraced the hug?
The group hug, yeah, not this one.
I'll come over and I'll just pat Fang on the back. There. There.
He'll cling to you and start sobbing.
It's okay. The bad. What is it? What do these things look like again? They look like crab or fish monsters.
The ones
I
that
don't
you
remember what they
just...
Through my tears, it'll just be, why did they never kill Proximo?
And I gently.
That's what you...
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that's what you fought last time.
I gently pat you on the back and I say, there. Proximo is just as disappointed that they don't kill him as you are.
It's true.
In fact, he's probably more disappointed.
I would be if I wasn't just numb to it at this point.
Hey, glad Kate and Garrett could finally join the server.
Oh, I still gotta click my thing.
Remember the on your character sheet, the token in the upper left or upper right will open the map you're on.
Yep, it's loading.
So what do y'all want to do? Just got your ass kicked a little bit down here.
Well, I want to try and get healed a little bit. That's what I want to do.
Do we have any potions in the party sheet? No.
We don't need potions.
Say, I can roll for Ori if you want. She can throw a hokey pokey down.
How about you guys go to a different room to do that?
You know, we actually do have potions in the party sheet, but probably not potions you want to drink. We've got a bottle of bile, we got a bottle of mercury, we have oil.
Hey, one of those in there I see is a regular, just says, potion of healing.
No, that can't be right.
That's not right.
Potion of supposed healing.
Huh. What is that doing in there? That's weird.
You can taste
I'll
it
just
and
take the
find
bottle,
out.
Thank you.
So you want me to take Ori to another room and try to get a pokey pokey set up?
Yeah, that or just whatever heal is.
Yeah, I would like to not explode, so I'm gonna go away from Ori for this.
Okay, Ori will go to another room. Arcana check.
I'm gonna just keep saying every time she stops. Further.
Just enough.
No, keep going.
You hear no. So she gets that set, calls you in. Everybody.
Oh, sorry, Brandon. We killed your little witch character off screen while you weren't here.
Oh no. Sure you're disappointed. Where is where's it? Get a lot of health. Or a lot of spells. Healing spirit. So I'm gonna say it's another one by the time y'all run in there. Get 2, 2, 7, 8.
What can I say? Witches or bitches?
Oh wait, Proximo, you didn't want any, did you?
Oh no, not if it's gonna be magic. No, fuck that
Yeah, so
shit.
you're right.
Ori
There you
would
go.
still do it though. I feel like Ori would
No,
still heal him.
Well, no, this is the one where he summons a healing spirit, which is it's in place and you walk in and out of it, basically.
Is he here? He's here.
Wait, no.
He's almost here. There he is.
There we go. Hey, what's with your letterboxing there, Nick?
What?
Let me get the cams.
The bottom quarter of your screen is black.
Oh, I've got to adjust that.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
because I had to adjust it because Bradley.
Is that you or me?
Bradley did. No, Bradley did something, and then I ended up just doing this because it was easier for him.
You sure? I think that's on my end.
No, it's on my end.
Yeah, you can't control what he's putting into Discord.
So what happened was when Bradley, for the first time when Bradley fixed the cameras, I had done this already because of the way the cameras got fucked up previously. But when he fixed the cameras, he fixed it while my camera was like this. So now if I actually fix my camera so it's right on my end, it's wrong on his end.
No, you just got like a little black border at the bottom. It's not that big a deal.
Right, I'm just curious, like, how that helps. Like, did you just need to move your camera up?
Oh, wait, you can even see it. Hang on, I can fix that.
Yeah, like, because he's cropped whatever we're putting into Discord the way he's gonna.
Oh, well, in that case,
That's what I say. I think it's on my end to adjust. Unless Nick's... There you go. Now Nick's way at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, Nick moved down. Okay,
so
I thought you were just cutting
my
off
camera-
the video.
Now my camera is actually right in OBS. Now I basically dragged my screen back down so it's in the whole box.
Okay. Now, hang on. Now I've got to adjust it. God damn it.
Yep.
I didn't realize that bumped your entire video up. I thought you were cropping something off the bottom.
Nope. Whoa.
Hang on. I'm trying to...
Wait, are we live?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We're doing it live.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Oh.
We're doing it live.
I love this. This is awesome.
Hang on. There we go. There's where I can stretch it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that's the bottom of your screen right there for whatever reason. Hang on. Yeah.
I didn't have my coffee ready. I didn't realize I was jumping into a live stream.
Oh well.
It's almost ready. I thought we were still dicking around.
Until I adjust this again, it's just going to be like your head barely poking up there, Nick.
You should just do my forehead.
Now I've got to adjust that bottom part for some reason. There it goes. Finally.
Okay.
Why wasn't it doing it earlier?
So I can move looks like I can move my letters up a little bit.
Hang on.
All right, Stream Master, you got to warn your players next time. I need one of those on-air lights.
We're live. We're live. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
That was shit, what's his name? It's like a political talk show. Bill Maher? I think that's who it was.
That is a political talk show.
I think he's the one that was like, "Fuck it, we'll do it live." Back when he was
No, it's
younger.
Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly, that's the Bill, not Maher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
O'Reilly.
head's still a little low.
Yeah, I gotta adjust
I
it
know
later.
that meme pretty well because
I'm sure people aren't. Hey, let's tune in and watch Oak adjust the fucking cams
Here,
on his
I'm
overlay.
just gonna
It's a great
just gonna
stream.
do this. Yep, super great stream.
Playing a midget.
I'm a halfling now.
Okay.
Hello.
So you weren't
Did I
here,
miss you?
Brandon.
How was everyone? Yep.
We did the
You weren't here when
introductions,
you
did
passed
the
the
little
spell.
where you've been, and we're gonna attempt something now too that people can donate bits to help you out, or if they can donate a lot to fuck you over.
Oh, good, because we need more of that in this campaign.
Well, it's gonna. I try to put it to where it's like, hey, you're gonna have to spend a little. You're gonna put some effort into the donation to do it because that's like 300 and 350. Otherwise, everything
All
else
right,
is
I gotta get
beneficial.
into the server then.
So, okay, wait, hold on. We can't donate to help ourselves. Can we donate to screw ourselves over?
Yes, for two reasons. One, I'll always allow you to screw the party over, and two, it's more money. So sure, give me some bucks.
Okay, excellent.
You answered that question
on.
way too fast.
Hey, Bradley. Here's a quick question. What would
He knows
I get? What would I get if I ordered a pizza? Also, what pizza place do you like?
Dude, I'm a
If
fat
I
man.
ordered
I can
pizza
be
at your
bribed
house.
with food. That's not an issue at all.
Yeah, so like what would I get from that? Like the equivalent of
I won't kill you.
oh fuck yeah, I'm ordering you a pizza right now.
Right. So what you've done is, if you order a pizza, your death saves are negligible.
Yeah, I already had steak and boudin tonight, so I'm full.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, we've gotten since I've gotten the new pellet grill. That thing's been running almost. I think there's only been 3 or 4 nights I haven't had it running.
I've seen all your Facebook porn.
Yeah, food porn. To clarify for everybody, food porn.
Hey, you didn't tell me we were live.
It's pretty sexy food.
I'm sorry. I make a damn good steak.
I can tell. I've seen it.
Do you sear it and then smoke it, or smoke it first?
I smoke it for about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, depending on what temp I put it on. If I'm cooking other things with it, because usually if the wife wants burgers, so I'll put those on there. It's between the 45-minute and an hour mark. Then I'll come in and I've got some bacon fat saved from rendering it previously. Put just a little bit in there, get it where it's just starting to smoke. Drop the steak in there for about minute and a half on each side. Let it rest for 5 minutes and dig in.
So, when's the cooking stream?
Welcome to the Grim Cook.
Today we will be cooking Slaneshi.
Today we'll be cooking a grim dish.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Mutated crab.
while you were off cam, finishing your calls and stuff, you went to another room and dropped a hokey pokey. And god damn it. No, you just did it again. Hang on, I just hit the wrong damn button. We're over here.
Just that magic.
We're over here.
Whoa.
We're not starting soon, god damn it. Fat fingers. There we go. Yeah, so Fang got messed up trying to crawl out of that one room.
Oh yes, very much. I remember that.
So and that's where y'all are at right now. You just healed everybody except Proximo, who does not wish to be healed.
Nor does he deserve to be.
Pull the map back up. I remember standing at the entrance after he shuffled past and taking some hits before I made it back to the group, right?
I'm sorry, I was reading Nick's comment in Discord. What did you say?
I said, I remember standing at the entrance to that portal after the little tunnel, after Fang made it through and taking some hits before I got back to the group, right?
Yes, you got healed. I'm assuming you would have walked in your own healing spell.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I healed everybody.
I drink my own shit.
Yeah, I healed everybody except Proximo, who refuses to go inside that. And that's where you're at. Everything's healed up. You had the last spell other than that you had cast was the Dragon's Breath.
That was fun. My lips are still a little numb.
Okay, so what are y'all doing?
I don't know if it's any of your business.
That kind of is my business. I
don't know about that one, Gary.
out of everybody here, I'm the one that kind of has to know what's going on.
But do you really?
Yes.
Nah. Just go with it. I'll sit back and drink my coffee and watch.
Just make up whatever you want.
Let you guys know.
Did he just cut out after saying he'll let us know?
I'll let you know. Goodbye.
Yeah. No, on my end,
When people
OBS
leave
keeps
games.
freezing, so I got to restart it.
Okay. What are you doing?
Well,
Not bleeding anymore.
I would like to go investigate that room again. Hopefully I won't get jumped
Again.
again.
Is anything coming down the hallway, or did they all get?
No, it was just those two. There were two in there, and
Okay.
you cleared them out. These
I wanna
tiny
make sure that,
hallways.
I'm not leaving anything behind before we move on to something else, you know?
Great fun, go in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm definitely chasing after his ass.
Yeah, that room. Yeah, you're gonna run into a wall with that, Ori. Dozens of
Whoops.
columns of volcanic rock rise from the ground, heavily obscuring your vision. The cave is noticeably warmer than its surroundings, and wisps of heavy air carries the smell of excrement, musk, and rotting meat.
Yum.
This is your smoker, huh?
Well, sans the rotting meat part.
Yeah, whatever I have to do. I'm a Roomba. Just run me into the walls until I get there.
Some of these are so tiny where I drew the walls in, it's like hard to get you through there. Like where Proxima's at. The other two exits in this room are the same kind of. You're gonna have to crawl through them to get out. Anybody else going in there?
What do you see?
So is there a visible source of the heat? Like, are there like
You're in lava
chimneys
tubes.
coming up to the floor?
No, those are stalagmites and stalactites that you see in the room there. But you can feel the air coming from the other tunnels, the ones that you didn't come in. Of course, you know that these are lava tubes, and this island has a volcano on it.
Do I know that we have a limited amount of time to be in here?
Nothing's been said about a time limit. There's no rumblings like eruptions near or anything like that.
Right, just wondering if I have any kind of history of library learnings that might say, or things that I see around the room that might say, maybe you don't want to stay too long.
Nope. Other than it's warmer in here than the others, it just seems like a larger cavern made out of the lava tube.
Do I see any other corpses in this room?
No bodies.
I don't see nobody. Illustrious leader, where do you want to go? I'm just making sure you don't die again.
Much appreciated. Guess we can head that way-ish first. See, I assume that's one of the exits.
Correct. You've got the
Yeah.
one to the kind of the yeah, both of those.
And okay, yeah. Let's take a look-see over here. It seems we might loop around.
Sure. I'm gonna shout down the hole we came through. We're going deeper in, and then I'm gonna follow him.
Wait, this could be an epic prank where absolutely no one gets shot and dies.
Is anybody else going into
Good
crawling
job,
through to
bro.
that room?
I'm staying like 10 feet back from him, but then just generally following.
What about the rest of the group? El, Proximo,
Yeah,
Leor?
I'll tag along.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. I guess L's gonna bring up the rear, but he's not gonna get left behind.
Proxima will
So-
go in, I guess, because everybody else is, but whoever's around him within like a 5-foot radius can hear his teeth grinding because he's pissed about this.
Ew.
Oh, that's weird. What's that noise? You guys hear that?
Anybody hear stone on stone?
Yeah, it sounds whack, man.
No, I hear rock on stone.
Both things.
Well, teeth are more like bones, so it's rock and stone to the bone.
Thank you, Scott.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you for coming to Scott's TED Talk.
Yeah.
Do we have enough people in this room for us to single file exit now?
Yep, everybody's packed in. Y'all are ready to get killed. So,
Yay!
A grenade
Yay.
comes bouncing down the hallway.
I'm gonna cast a healing spell and blow us all
Oh
up.
no, they have Portland torches.
yeah, just Ori's like, I'm gonna cast this one little bitty protection spell. Hold on. The weight
We're
of
all demons.
yeah, when you come in here, Fang, the weight of countless tons of earth and rock bears down upon you. The uneven, rubble-strewn ground makes trespass difficult and slow-going. Water dripping into unseen pools creates unnerving echoes. The still air hangs heavily, and the faint smell of offal grows stronger with each step.
Sorry, I don't mean to be echoing.
Hmm. I guess I'll.
I did say I was gonna stay.
I just
10
want
feet
you to
behind
know
him.
this grid is like ever so slightly off.
Yeah, I will never understand how you can pick a 1-inch grid on a map and it not line up when you make a 1-inch grid in this program.
They're different inches, dude.
Yep, they must use metric.
Yeah,
Metric
pixels.
inches.
Why do I not have everybody's stuff turned on?
Garrett, I know it's not, but using the term that you just used, I refuse to repeat it, just sounds so heretical.
Hang on. For some reason, my Discord,
What, metric inches?
Yep.
Ugh.
it is Harrison.
Don't say it out loud. Jeez, have some polite courtesy.
Oh,
Would you
Jesus.
rather me
The
use
heretic.
metric yards?
An empirical
No.
system?
What about the metric mile?
What about the
metric D's nuts?
What about the pacer test?
For some reason, everybody's stuff's not showing up on my other. Let me adjust this real quick.
Uh-oh.
I expected to get a lot more hate for the pacer, but caught me surprised.
The car that blows up?
I
Blows
have
up.
finally, blessedly forgotten about the pacer test.
Not anymore.
I'm referencing a much older joke.
I'm talking about the stupid back and forth running in high
There
school.
we go.
That just
That's
makes
still
you want
cracking
to
me up.
literally
You
kill
can
yourself.
just see Nick's nose in his eyes. He needs a booster seat.
Oh, right. I gotta shoot. I'm gonna go find the Twitch stream.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not even mad. That's pretty good.
Anybody else going into that room? Or are you telling people to hang back?
I was 10 feet behind him. I was sticking pretty close. So I'm at least. I want to say I'm at least there.
Was you're in here too? There's while that weight of all the tonnage above you is oppressive to the extent you breathe a little bit easier too, because you can't even see the roof of this place, so it's not like crammed in like you were. It's not as claustrophobic.
So the tunnel was really tight, but then the room is large.
Yeah,
and
it's
breathing.
very small. But as you get into this area, the ones you've been through so far have all been very like low, like having to duck in places. I'm assuming, is everybody going in or?
Yep.
Uh,
Following.
So I
To
dropped
maintain the rear.
concentration to cast the healing circle, right?
Correct.
Right. Oh, good. Everybody's gathered around me. I'm gonna use a cantrip.
Boom.
We die.
Instantly.
Wait, that doesn't have a risk, right? We knock that off.
Correct. You can just do a cantrip.
Okay. So I just and send 4 lights up as high as they can go, just because I'm curious as hell where they rest into the ceiling.
What's the furthest point from you that one can appear?
Let me.
I know they have to.
120.
Okay,
Oh,
you can do 120 foot away.
Hold on, let me double check. The range is 120 feet.
Okay, so that's where you can start them. How far away are you wanting to kind of start?
No, so they're gonna start like 20 feet above me, like in a little like square, and then I'm just gonna kind of project them up until they run into like stalactites.
Okay, then start moving. Okay. As they travel up and up, you're trying to count off and guess. You're maybe about 120 foot up, and it looks like there's tons of little pox, little holes all throughout the place. Looks like probably the largest.
I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna bring him back down until they're like 30 feet above the party, just so we've got some light.
Say that far away you can't get good measurements, but just the size of the orb of light, and you kind of move one of those two. It looks like about the largest is only about 6 inches in the holes. So anybody that's got that, what's that? That phobia, the trichonecta something, the fear of holes. That's what that ceiling looks like.
Oh, the DM has just told me there's a specific diameter of holes in the ceiling. Now I'm really curious.
I'm sure that won't come into play later.
Right? No, that doesn't mean anything. It's obviously volcanic BS.
Hoopla.
Anyway,
Have you ever seen
volcanic?
Have you ever had held or seen volcanic rocks?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I've got some from Mount St. Helen in there. They've got all those little holes in them.
So I'm just gonna keep like a wide dispersal, like maybe just over the various crowd as we are on the map. The lights are like 30 feet up. So we've got dim emergency lights across the cavern.
Yeah, definitely lights the place up better. It's one of those where it's not immediate around you. It gives that dim glow to light everything. It's a pretty big cavern, even though wall to wall it's not that large. It goes up quite, like I say, 120 foot. You can see some of the water's dripping out of some of those holes. That's where that's coming from.
I start playing with my echo.
Otherwise, it's quiet, other than Ori yelling around.
Well,
Balls.
I'm just curious. Is that like an actual like place to go to, or is that just like a little pocket on the side of the room?
Are you gonna investigate?
I'll take a look. See, seems pretty cramped, but I don't know how much I'll see.
Yeah, you
He turns around. Hey,
you can start crawling around in there if you want.
At the risk of crawling even further into a place I don't belong, I'll do it.
My spider sense goes off as my boss is crawling into a hole.
Guys, you're not gonna believe it. There's another hole to crawl in.
Yep, you get there, and I'm gonna say you get kind of stuck right there. You see it travels on. You don't know where it goes, but you kind of get stuck right there, and you kind of have to back out.
Guys, I was.
No, I can make you
so
smaller.
Sorry. You can. I fail to see how this could backfire.
Hey, welcome.
I immediately reach out to shake your hand.
Are you, wait, no, what? Where did you go? What are you looking for? What? This is a really big room.
Well, I want to look at this hole.
Why?
To make sure nothing's gonna come down and attack us.
Yeah, something tiny.
Spiders.
It's gonna be me.
Well, it is May.
So, yeah, you can't make any progress down that unless you want to try to start chipping away at the edges to try to make it where you can squeeze through further.
What if he shrunk me?
Or that.
See, we have options.
Hey, no, seriously, boss. Why do you want to go that way?
Because I can't normally get through there. There has to be something back there, right?
But what? Okay, what are we looking for at this point? Like, don't we already have things to go report back with? Found bodies and undead things and shit.
Well, I'm not satisfied. Look at this whole system we have going on here.
Where's Elle going?
I'm just investigating.
He's probably looking
good.
for more musical
We're splitting up
instruments.
the party into caves.
And I'm not gonna like.
And now
actually
she's
leave
going
the
after
cave.
him. What?
And now
They're
I'm
just-
gonna go this way. Oh, look at me! I'm rooting around in the dark, depressing caves that could possibly kill me.
I'm gonna stare
Proximo.
accusingly at Fang and just. He can see it through my stare. I'm screaming, "This is your fault."
I mean, he's not
Proximo,
wrong.
would
The
you
man
make
is not
yourself
wrong.
useful and check out the other alcove on the opposite end of the cave?
Yes, let's all go find a different horrible monstrosity. I'm gonna send Fang, our one liaison to the new country, in tiny.
I'll scream real loud if there's any spiders.
It's gonna sound like
You're gonna want to stay close for this one, Proximo. It might put a smile on your face.
Everyone, there's more caves this way.
L, you can't quite make everything out, but if you had to guess, you think there's like just piles and piles and piles of bones in that room to your east.
Oh,
Guys, I think I found something. There's
what is it, dweeb?
you're gonna be about 6 inches tall. What?
Hey, Leora, should we go back, or do you think we should just keep investigating?
Leora stabs you.
You know, I'm sure. Elle, you've entered my bone cave. Prepare to die. It was me all along.
No!
Wait, I roll for surprise.
Welcome to my cave. Prepared to be boned.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure how these bones got here, but I'm sure it's a perfectly non-threatening thing.
I'm sure that's a lot of bones.
I just want to look at the bones a little more closely. I want to see if they're all human or if they're animal bones or a mix.
Okay, well, where are you moving to?
Well, where are these bones?
In the next big chamber?
Is it east?
Yeah, towards the...
Oh, I don't...
If you look, you
I
should
don't.
be able to see just the edge of your torchlight.
I'm gonna very slowly creep up.
BRB, he keeps talking about bones.
Don't you leave me here. I'm not midget. I'm not tiny yet.
Yes, come
Not a
closer.
midget yet.
Come into the bone cave.
Oh. I'm gonna just glare at Leora for that. You owe me a lot of drinks after this.
I do, and I'm not sorry.
Where did he just go?
Into the bone cave.
What the what?
You
I
heard
look. I'm gonna look over at Proxima and be like, "But I wanted to go in the tunnel."
Shout back
I
down
wanted
the
to
way.
go in the tunnel.
We can do that later. He found a bone cave.
But
I'm
I
about-
found a tiny cave.
I'm about to get
Did we all
boned.
regress into children in the past week?
Did we all go to the tunnel in a bad week?
Elle, what are you walking into? That's a lot of dead bodies.
Proxima, now's not Proxima. Now's not the time to act like a child.
I just want to see if they're human or if they're animal. That's all I want to see.
No, you're going to have to get
Wait,
closer
wait.
to inspect them because there's lots.
Elle, that's a lot of... No, stop.
No, thank you. Can't
Please.
come in.
I would love to see you stop me.
You
Ori-
cannot come in. You're boneless.
Ori,
you don't have any bones.
Do you want to investigate the bones, Ori?
No, I want you to not walk your way into a pile of potentially necromantic energy.
Necro what?
Dead
Come on, Paris,
energy.
Proximo.
Doom,
Better make sure
doom,
that
doom, doom, doom,
no,
doom, dead
if
energy.
something horrific happens, we should be within walking distance of it.
Like brisk walking or
I take another step forward.
casual walking.
Go check out your dank little crack. I'm sure it's very fun in there. This is our bone cave.
I would love to, but my good friend who is going to help me out has decided that your bones are cooler than my cave.
I throw up my hands and walk away.
I'm gonna get boned.
I'm
So
proud of him.
here we are in the GrimDark campaign. You're under a volcano. You're in these cramped, tight lava tubes. It's oppressive and claustrophobic, and you fucking clowns are having a good time.
What were you expecting?
Dude, we have had a good time every night for like 2 months straight in a GrimDark. I don't know what you did, but you brought.
I like how you got through cramped and tight and had to take a pause to make sure you weren't going to say anything accidentally horrific.
Well, yeah, well, it's that. Hold on, dog. Go ahead with the hot and now wet. You know.
So Bradley,
I'm gonna peer around the corner at
This
the
cave is
clown
throbbing.
mounting a pile of bones.
So Bradley, I'm gonna roll that because I'm going to attempt.
Would you say he's jumping those bones?
I'm gonna
I
attempt
would like
to
to
reach
hear.
the bones without hopefully alerting anything that may be near.
Well,
the
you're
bones.
trying to be stealthy. At
I'm
least.
trying to be stealthy.
Okay, so the sloping floor of this expansive room is littered with tens of thousands of bones. You look around, it looks like there's probably animal, most definitely human, and other less obvious creatures. The skeletal remains cover the bed of the cavern so densely that you are unable to see the stone beneath. The massive bones thins to the far south and north. As you look around, you notice undulations in certain sections of the floor, so you can just see the bone pile kind of like slowly move and then be still. You see it looks like it moves in a pattern, then stops.
When I pass you, because I was in there earlier, you're just going to hear me muttering, lots of dead things, not good energy, and then just like stomping her way out.
Ori, would you say those are bad vibes?
I'm going to sneak back, and I'm going to say, okay, guys, first of all, that is a lot of bones, and I mean like that literally is the bone zone.
We found
Also,
it at last.
Also, I know, high five. High five. But also, I think there's something that's alive under the bones.
Oh yeah? Well, I think you're an idiot.
Fang marches in. I think you're an idiot. Walks in with total confidence.
I mean, if you think about it, we all have bones in us, so that's like normal, right? For there to be alive things in there.
No, I mean like these are bones that should be beneath skin, and they're not beneath skin.
Yeah, there's no skin on anything. These are just bones.
Dude, we're in a GrimDark. You've seen some bones
There's
that used to be
piles
beneath
of bones, and the piles are like shifting and moving.
You couldn't just say piles of moving bones. Why not? Why couldn't you just say that?
That's what I did. I said there was something alive under the bones.
Did you say it's moved? This is not what you said at all.
Or he's going to turn around with a record scratch and march up right behind Elle there.
Okay, the dog's needing it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or you can come into the bone zone.
Wait,
Cool,
I'd really rather not.
Please don't phrase it like that.
I'd also like to, real quick, before we get too ahead of ourselves, I call dibs. I claim ownership of the bone zone as I was the one who investigated it.
Oh, come on.
Proxima was gonna be like, for 1 second here, Proxima was like, I really don't need to know if my stepdaughter thinks I'm cool enough for her bone zone.
Well,
Do
Proximo,
not answer this question.
Proximo, it's not her bone zone, it's mine. Also, you get free entry.
Hell, you're in the never been bone zone.
Everybody else has to pay 1 gold.
Holy shit, Proximo, you fucking killed him!
What the?
I think he needs to take like 2d10 of fire damage.
I didn't know we were PvPing here, man.
L's hit points drop to 0, and he
Start making death
Dies.
saves.
He takes 2 times as maximum health as damage.
he takes 100 psychic damage.
Buddy.
And 5 sick burn damage.
Yeah, I can't heal.
I'm gonna need you to roll
fire
insanity.
Jeez.
Oh my god. That man's fucking dead.
These show up later and they're like taking notes. Yep, this man's dead. What do you think killed him? He wasn't in the bone zone.
He was in the never have been bone zone.
I mean,
Wait.
we're right here. If you want to get boned, you might as well do it here.
Please no, not like this.
I'm covering my eyes.
not in front of
everyone.
everyone.
Everyone has to
I mean,
convince Elle that this is what getting boned means.
That would be perfectly grimdark. Leora's like, well, here we go.
Okay, L rolls for insight. He fails, but he succeeds. What does that mean?
Go jump in the bone pit.
Oh,
Please
okay.
You say go jump in the bone pit, and Proxima like opens his fingers a little bit to see through. Like wants to see Elle get hurt.
I'm back.
I'll tell you what. I'll throw my torch into the bone pit.
You missed the whole thing, Bradley. Damn it.
I'm sure I'll hear about it in my replay.
Oh, you will.
Absolutely will.
Buddy.
Oh,
Buddy.
look
Yes?
at me. I will give
Alright.
you 5 gold if you go jump in the bone pit and get boned.
Please,
No,
please
seriously,
stop.
don't. I'm trying to like shove my way past Fang there.
Oh, he's peering around the corner. You could totally just walk around him.
Money
That's-
being involved is the only way Elle will ever get boned.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, too
I
much?
know you want to.
Oh wait, hang on. You're persuading
Wow,
me.
that's
Oh,
a
shit.
really strong persuasion.
That is a really strong persuasion. What do I have that I can roll that can probably beat that? How about this?
Nope.
Nope.
What are you gonna dodge my
Acrobatics?
dare?
So I'm gonna go jump in the bone pit acrobatically.
Oh,
flip.
Okay.
do a flip.
You a bit of a roll.
I'm waving everybody over so they can come witness this.
Okay, yeah. Let me move up. So I'm gonna.
It's
go
going to be
right here.
difficult terrain, so
Okay.
Where
I
do the
would like-
bones start?
right where
So-
L's at, they start sloping up from that point. And the
So
entire
I would
cavern
like
is
to,
full of them.
So I look back to everybody. I'm like, are you guys gonna come up here to attack whatever might attack me?
No.
No,
You want a rope? I can give you a rope.
remember, I'm not allowed in there.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait,
They are
no,
a
I'll come
part
over.
me.
I'll come over.
Okay.
No, stop. Oh,
No, we're getting boned. You can't
it's
stop
an
us.
awful pit. You don't
getting
walk
boned.
into.
Wait.
Do we have to do this?
Okay.
Our
this is-
group is going to die right here, right now, and it's our fucking prelude is just us screaming about getting boned.
This is
It'll
what we
be worth
do.
it.
I will draw their. We're gonna do a Scooby Doo where I'm gonna draw their attention and I'm gonna run back to the other cave and we're all gonna fucking kick their asses.
Yeah, if you run back this way, I'm tripping you.
Oh, we can like set up a little.
Yeah, set up an ambush.
Yeah.
Another fuck zone.
Fang trips him on his way out, and Fang's just like whispers, "Get boned."
All right. I've got one thing up my sleeve, and I'm really thinking about trying it. So if you guys
This
keep
is a
being
great idea.
complete
This is a good
idiots, I gotta try something.
Okay, hang on a sec. Before you do that, let me just
Oh,
let me
hold
message
on.
Bradley something. Let me just message Bradley something. All right.
Everybody else gather really close to me before I do this. That'll be perfect.
Do I succeed in doing what I want to do?
I don't know. We'll find out. Hang on. Everybody except L.
Like, I want to make an initiative roll or something. I want to see if I can stop this motherfucker. Ooh, I'll take that.
So everybody that passes sees L. Let me look. So far, that's you two. So everybody except Fang, but you're too far back. And technically, I guess Proximo's too far back. You see L kind of like lean down, like start trying to tie his shoelace, and then like kind of picks up like a femur and starts trying to slide it up his sleeve, trying to be all cool about it.
I thought he was like leaf pile jumping.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Does anybody have any objections?
I've got an
Several.
objection.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, we'll see if I get to use my objection. Because your challenge was to just dive into the bone pit, right?
Right, but I'm telling you guys, like, I'll run back and draw whatever it is out. So be ready. And you guys are all just standing in a line staring at me.
Well, I was shouting, no, don't do it. And
like,
then you kept
most
running.
of us are actually yelling at you from around the corner. I don't know what you like are asking us questions about when you can clearly hear most of us telling you should come back.
Yeah, no, I'm enabling this. Do it. It'll be funny.
She's literally one of like 4 people who are like, hey, you should come back here for a second.
Come up here and talk to me.
No. I'm not allowed. I don't know if you remember, but I'm not allowed over there. So you better get your ass back here.
Fang, I will make an exception. You're allowed into the bone zone this one time.
This isn't your bone zone. This is Leora's. What the fuck? Leora, are you going to let him steal your bone zone?
It's
Hey,
our
I called
bone
dibs.
zone.
I
He
called
did
no.
call dibs.
I called dibs.
Or you got to work something. I'm running out of excuses here. I don't want
Yeah,
to go over there.
I'm waiting.
Sorry, wow. My Proxima's voice cracked right there. How am I still alive being around all of you? I don't understand. This is how we act, really.
Right, okay, I'm going to try and
Proximo is
solve
going
this,
to
and
die
then I'm going to
from having
see...
a stroke from being around us.
I'm going to detect if this cave is full of helium or some stupid shit. But first...
Ari,
My voice gets really high.
Please tell me if you could sense something magical nearby. I would rather not walk into a fucking
She's
disaster.
literally been screaming about necromantic powers.
Just
What's
expose him. What's the harm?
But was that her actual reading, or is that her guess?
Let me know when I can try and cast Levitate.
You can cast at any point you want. I mean, go ahead. It's not a combat round,
right,
so.
But there was a lot happening at once, so I didn't know when I was gonna get the chance. Like, if you wanted initiative or what.
No,
but I'm
you can cast.
really just holding that back.
Go ahead. Who are you trying to levitate?
I want to float this motherfucker so he doesn't touch the pile of dead bodies that have been in this volcano for who knows how long.
Yet. I'm standing in front of the pile.
He said he was just gonna dive into it.
No. Leora was challenging me to dive into it.
And you were like, yes.
Well, she was going to pay me 5 gold for it.
I'll pull him out if he starts screaming. It's not a big deal.
Look, when I tried to say, hey, maybe you shouldn't go dive into the pile of tons of dead bodies that who knows what's in there, and you kept going, then I was like, all right, motherfucker, here's the nuclear option. So,
Okay, so
the spell or not?
Are we going to fight these creatures or what?
Fight what? We don't know yet.
I don't know. That's why I'm saying we need to figure. Listen, we need to get out of here, and I'm
That's
seeing.
why we're shoving in the bones.
Yeah, that says the guy who's got the stick in the woods that's just poking the hornet's nest.
We need to figure out what's going on here to take back to the town. There's a lot of bones here. There's a lot of questions still unanswered.
Well, let's take that back to the town. There's a lot of bones here.
Well, there's clearly something past the bone pit. We have to cross it.
I don't know about that one.
All right, insight check on Leora.
No. It's very important for our cause. I'm so full of shit. I just want to see him jump in the bones.
She's very full of shit. And you know it, Ori.
You're so full of shit. It's a pile of dead things. Even if like 99% of them are dead, you don't keep that much dead stuff together.
Okay, now give me everybody can do it if they want to. Just give me an do history. Do a history check. Or an intelligence check, either one.
For everyone?
Oh boy, Kursk is so
As
good
y'all are
at
talking.
I see no problem with this.
History starts with an H. There it is.
Good old
Fang. I dropped that class.
Okay, so as Ori's given this little dissertation here, it kind of clicks on you, talking about keeping all these dead things together. Fang, you remember being Lothar talking to y'all about that the original arrangement where these ghouls would consume the dead of the people that were buried, they would dig them basically up from underneath, get the bodies. So with that in mind, you kind of explained to everybody, hey, maybe these were the bodies, and then you start looking and thinking about it at how many thousands and thousands of bones and how many decades of consumption of dead this would have to be. So everybody give me a wisdom save DC 12, because this is kind of unsettling now that you kind of think about this.
I rolled a 5. Am I really thinking about this?
I also rolled a 5.
I mean,
it's brought to your
GrimDark.
attention.
Hey, did you think about this creepy thing? No, I didn't.
I'm so fine with this.
It's a check. Els, yours was a check too. It's a save.
Oh, so your save will be even higher.
It's the same modifier.
Shit.
El's lucky there. Yeah, I like Alora's. Oh, it's the same check. I don't want to re-roll. So it's unsettling, but nobody freaks out overly about it. So no insanity.
I pick up another bone that everyone can see. I just like hold it up in the air and I say, this bone isn't hurting anyone.
I take 6 points of insanity.
Oh yeah. I will always let you.
This idiot crawl through a pile of dead things while I'm
not
screaming at
crawling,
him
I'm
not to,
I'm standing
and
at
he's
the edge.
picking them up and collecting them.
I'm standing at the
You're
edge.
frozen again too, Brandon.
Oh, dang it. All right, hold on. Let me fix it.
Fang, come up here. Also, when Fang gets here, I pull the femur out and I give it to him, and I say, "Hey, Fang, congratulations, you've been boned."
I take the femur, toss it in the pit, smack the bone out of his hand, and grab him by the ear.
Oh my god.
You have to bone another friend to
Roll me a
unbone yourself
D4,
now.
Fang.
D4.
You've been visited by the spirit of boning. Send this to 3 of your friends. You will never bone again.
Wait, I'd like to dodge his ear grab.
I've never received a chain letter before.
Would that be an athletics, acrobatics, dexterity?
Are y'all really gonna do that?
What?
I'm just like, I'm gonna try to dodge. Like, okay, now I've got to have him roll it to hit. Now you've got to roll dodge.
No, I'm not.
Roll a D. Both you roll a D20. Whoever gets higher, that's the one that does what they want to do.
Cool.
Yes.
So, L, you managed to dodge his ear grasp.
Whoa. Hey, none of that.
I'll grab him by the collar.
Dodge that too.
You're out of those. These are plot grabs, sir.
Come
We
on.
do a lot of
you-
conversation with plot grabs.
As you're after you throw that bone in there, so you see like it's not massive, it's not like constant, but you see the undulation of the bones as something moves underneath them, across the room a bit. It's not like large, it's not like a sandworm kind of thing where it's like, oh my god, because this is across the room where you're standing, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 foot across. It looks, if you had to guess, maybe a 3 foot kind of width of movement underneath. And it's not constant. It's just every now and then you can kind of just catch that undulation of the bones.
Fang's gonna like look at that sideways with his hand around fucking L's collar, and he's
I
like,
thought you were going to say neck.
Nope. You don't have my collar.
I absolutely do.
No, he missed your ear, dude, but just let him grab your collar. This is how we get discussions done.
Listen, L, I know that you love disrespecting dead people a lot, but we will circle back as long as we, don't have any other fantastic reasons to be driven out of this cave. And I don't listen. I think that pile like waved at me or breathed, or piles of bones aren't supposed to do that. And if they just they had that deal with the eating the dead people, and if one's just hanging out there, that's fine. He can stay there. We don't need to go in there. They've worked out their deal. We weren't a part of it, okay? So just we'll come back if you really want to defile the dead people some more, disrespect them, spit on their grave. I don't care, but let's just not be drawn into what looks like a disaster. Listen, you can see you can see this, right? This is literally just a disaster waiting to happen.
Literally,
Do a flip.
since the moment I've met all of you, my life has been nothing but one massive disaster.
And you can
Great,
get
you
in
can
there
write
and
a
I'm
bunch of
leaving.
songs about it.
You just had to let Fang in the bone zone, didn't you, El?
I mean, I couldn't let him not come to the bone zone. I mean, look at
That was
look at
absolutely an option. What are you talking about?
Fang very much respects boundaries.
Unless he's trying to talk about your backstory.
I didn't spill the beans to anybody else. What are you talking about?
Hey, Fang.
Yes.
No, it's because you don't like Proximo doesn't want you to break that boundary, but you keep trying to talk about it.
Let me go, please.
Well, if he established that boundary, maybe we could work on that.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's finish exploring the paths, and if there's nowhere else to go besides the bone zone, then we come back. But if there's other branching paths, let's check those first. Does that work with you?
I'm down with that.
Can we please?
I have my collar back, please.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna be like, no, I just rip it off. It's mine now. You can have it back when you've earned it.
Crushed velour is so easy to tear.
Okay, so what's the consensus?
Well,
We're not going in the bone zone.
Yeah, I'm kicking Fang
Yes.
out of the bone zone.
All right.
None of us are. Okay, whatever.
Fang, you're banned from the bone zone for now.
All right. We can go back this way.
Elle, if you keep trying to go further in there, I might set you on fire.
It's literally just like a ball pit for adults. I don't see the problem.
You're not.
It's
I can't walk
moving
through
on
walls,
its own.
Unfortunately.
That's what makes it interesting.
So,
Leora, I might set you on fire for your own good.
I feel like those are very dangerous words for you to be saying, Ori. Don't make threats that you're not going to make good on.
Come on, Proximo. There's a perfectly good cave to explore. That isn't a steaming cesspit of bones.
I'm gonna wait
I
right
hate you.
here until everybody else goes by first.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here with.
No, she can't do that.
L is just L. Fang just wants to go back to his stupid fucking hole so he can have the adventure.
I
Okay.
wanted to go up this way.
Oh, wait, she found a different path. Oh, shit. All right, I'm running after her.
I'm not letting Leor out of my sight.
I'm going to follow the boss man.
Proximo, what are you doing?
Such
I
a
can just
good
see him standing there shaking his head, saying "fucking idiots" and looking at
Proximo's gonna
both
curl
directions.
into a ball and cry to himself that he has to deal with these idiots.
It's at the current moment in time, he's pausing for a second for the second time in the same day, somehow just pondering the fact that he somehow survived this long while trying to die with these morons. And then he follows Fang.
We have successfully split the party.
Leora, don't.
Oh, I could totally jump that.
No, Leora, don't do it. We should go back. At least, listen. How about what we do is we somehow convince Fang to jump into the bone zone.
Why isn't my favorite spell in my spell book?
We could just draw him over here and like push him in as well.
I just want to make sure. Is there like any paths coming off of this, or is this just
Nope,
like a side
just
road?
that's just the end of that part of the cavern.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just as disappointed as you are about the bone zone. But we are. Let's be honest. It's you, me, and Ori right now. We're missing the heavy hitters, and
You're missing Proximo. You're missing Proximo.
Quite
You're
frankly,
a perfectly good meat shield.
quite frankly, I have been the only thing that I've done useful this entire time in this cave has been help our enemies by accidentally cutting you. So I'm not feeling too hot right now, if you get my meaning. Like if I was in Vegas, or not, sorry, if I was in Fantasy Vegas right now, I would not be the one.
Vegas.
I would not be the one rolling the dice at the craps table.
Oh, well,
I'm getting gaslit by L right now.
What do you mean? L's gaslighting himself. So I think
all I'm
maybe
saying is,
I think the safest thing is we should stick together. We'll all come to the bone zone and we'll have a grand old time together.
I agree completely. But all I'm saying is, if this cave adventure does not end up in at least somebody getting boned, I will be sorely disappointed.
I just boned Fang.
Is this the language thing I didn't learn up north?
What are you talking about? Somebody didn't get boned. I literally boned him in front of you.
Oh, no, I suppose that's true.
So can we go back now?
Yeah, let's go back.
that's how it was solved, huh?
All right.
We're standing around and playing rock, paper, scissors.
L, do you still have bones from the pile? Wait, no, don't go that.
Don't go that way. We don't know where that goes yet.
No, I'm pretty sure it just connects the other way.
Oh
look, there's more.
Oh my god, no!
Mother.
Leora, no, this way.
I think I see a big L up there. I wonder what that means.
No.
Also in front of you there, the darker color.
I want to grab Leora's arm.
They're all just chasing each other. It looks like
I'm gonna...
the upturned dirt that you saw, like in the farmhouse and in the stockade where they dug up through. Right in front of you, that looks like the same kind of tilled dirt, but it's like floor to ceiling. That little area right there.
Out and grab... No, I'm gonna reach out and grab Leora's
her
arm.
from moving.
I was moving her just to show the area.
Okay. Don't you have levitate or something?
Dude.
Shut
up.
So I grab Leora's arm unless she tries to stop me.
What are the? Okay, hang on a second. That's what y'all are doing. What's the other group doing?
I assume we're gonna go up to this unexplored area to the left.
I've actually pulled out some popcorn and I'm cooking it over a volcanic vent while I'm watching Leora and I'll absolutely
you can hear their voices echo off the walls.
He's just listening to the three fucking stooges right now.
Yeah. I've got like my stupid little 3D glasses on and my camp chair set up.
Hey DM, I know my X action. Just saying.
What are you doing?
Levitate.
On Leora, I guess.
Yeah, just stop this fucking circus train. Jesus Christ.
So I've grabbed Leora
So,
right now unless she stopped me as well, so...
roll the save on her.
Hold on, I gotta roll the save on me first.
Yeah, you got to make your Arcana check.
You're
2.
gonna blow up.
Oh my god, don't blow up. I swear to
Oh,
God.
oh,
If you exploded, I was
That would have been the perfect end to the fight, to everything.
Yeah, y'all are just over there listening. All of a sudden, you hear, and you see flames like jut out from like the tunnel in front of you.
there's like
It's
12
like, all right, we're
demonettes
going home.
run down the
Oh,
corridor.
we're going.
All right, let me find the save. Oh, let me pull up the combat tracker, make sure this is working. Am I? Yep, I got Leora targeted. It's yep, something like this.
Screw you.
You
Yeah.
swash.
So, and now here's the thing with that. Since she rolled a natural 20 for the rest of this encounter / it would be while you're in the caves here, she's going to be immune to your levitate spell.
Okay,
just
I've got
at
like
the
12
levitate
more.
or to like everything.
Now, other things may affect her, but your levitate's not going to work on her.
Okay. I honestly was thinking I was gonna have to drag her around like a balloon.
I was gonna slam her into the ceiling, man.
Leora, let's
I don't think it has that much force.
Yeah, let's go back the way we came because we know that
Whoa.
way is gonna take us back. And let's let the heavy hitters, aka Proximo, take all the hits for us. You know what I mean? Like Proximo's the guy that should be in the front because he's
I'm
the one.
slightly offended that you don't think I'm also a heavy hitter. Because
No,
in
you
my
are.
opinion, I'm just gonna start walking back the way, but we're just gonna be like bickering.
Wait, no. I'm not saying that you're not a heavy hitter, except you also don't have your gun right now. But
No, wait,
what I am
Doesn't
saying.
she have her gun? It just doesn't have ammo.
I don't
No, I have
need
her
the
gun.
gun to be a heavy
Oh, alright.
hitter.
Okay,
She didn't take it back. That's right.
That's perfectly normal. That's okay. I'm just saying that I would rather them get hit than me get hit, and I just feel like you would feel the same.
Well, I'm rather good at. Oh, that's a terrible way to phrase it. I'm rather good at getting hit, in my opinion.
Do we need to have an intervention? Are you okay?
Probably, but you know what? It's fine.
So what's the other group? Are y'all can vaguely hear arguing, echoing this way.
Literally, there's 3 stooges.
Fuck it.
Guys,
I'll go in. Fuck
hold on, guys. Let's duck around the corner and see how long it takes for them to find us.
Well, there's going to be a problem there because Proximo is terrified of the dark, so you're going to have to put your torch out.
Okay,
Aren't
Proximo.
most of us?
I'm not.
Doesn't over half the group have nyctophobia?
At one time, yes. Some of them have traded it. Like Leora traded hers, and I was cool with this for something else that she's got going on. But
Okay.
I believe that, and then Drake died, so he had it. You have it. I think. Did Fang have it?
I have something else.
Yeah, at one point, like most of the group had it.
Okay. I guess it's just me at this point.
Proximo, just close your eyes. The lantern will still be on when your eyes are closed. Don't worry.
Close your
about it.
eyes, so everything is dark.
He's not afraid of the inside of his eyelids, dipshit. He's afraid of the dark.
Well, I mean, it's GrimDark. I don't like blinking.
So are you? Proximo, are you gonna let him put the light out?
No! He's just trying to fucking dick around.
Of course, each of you, before you went in here, each of you had a torch too. So you're still holding a torch, Proximo, so they can put theirs out. You've got yours in hand.
And I haven't broken.
He's literally over here just to dick on the other players. Fuck this shit.
All right, Chris. Onwards.
Let's go. I want to be dumb.
Sleigh bells.
Are you listening?
At this point, you can see the torch lights from the others. I'm assuming Ori, you're following.
Yes. My orbs have a 120-foot radius, so if I was chasing after her, but I didn't have to switch my concentration, I think I left them with the group, like in
As
the
far as I know,
large
they're
open
just
room.
floating up in that cavern still.
Yeah, over G. Okay. So whenever I come back through, I would try to direct them toward where the heck the meat shields were running.
As y'all are coming in, you hear the echoes of their footsteps moving up another hallway. And then you can see the glow of the light coming out of that little cavern area. These are 5-foot squares, so it's not like they're far, far away.
Right.
What a bunch of hypocrites.
You know what? I bet they found their own bone zone, and they're just keeping it from us.
You know what? You're probably right. We should just go back to our bone zone. Just kidding. And I keep walking forward.
I have worse ways of keeping you from doing that.
Listen, later. Oh, suddenly it's my turn.
No, I was just passing Kate's turn, so because it just had the checkbox and it wouldn't go away till after her turn.
Listen, Leora, I'm not saying you're not a heavy hitter. You're a way heavier hitter than I am. I just want more bodies in front of me, if you get what I mean.
Stop talking about bodies in front of her.
Curse, because you're moving up there, you see the same thing I described to the other group. That darker, tilled-looking earth. It kind of pours down into the tunnel there, but it's just like packed up, like from floor to ceiling there. But it looks still loose.
Curse got his wish. He got to be dumb.
You know, I'd say that you're a heavy hitter, but it's more like emotionally than physically.
Why does that feel like an insult?
Don't think about it too much.
While y'all are insulting each other, I've got to check something real quick, because like I was telling Nick earlier, the AC unit here quit working, so I've got to go check something outside real quick. Be right back.
Oh, and I forgot my coffee for like 40 minutes. I'm going to go pour it.
It should be nice and cold.
Unless it was in a coffee pot. It might still be a little cold, though. Seriously, though, what do you mean by emotionally? Like, I'm an emotionally heavy... Like, what, I make people cry? Or I cry?
Like audibly and emotionally. Like, the feelings you invoke in people.
Okay, yeah. Give me an example. What's a feeling that I invoke in people?
Like when we were on the ship and you were playing your music, and I'm pretty sure I saw Kursk start crying.
You can't prove that.
Okay. Well, I would argue that that's more the power of music than me myself.
No, that's you. That's you, though.
But yeah, through the power of music. Like, I am not music. I am an instrument of music.
That's not how instruments work.
Then perhaps when you talk down 2 different towns to get us out of trouble.
That is okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm the word guy, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. So you take it that way.
Guy.
Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. And you're kind of like the shooty.
I'm the shooty guy. Yes.
Yeah. What is? I mean, I guess not right now, but normally, yeah.
I have a bow. I can be the shooty guy still.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same
same shooty.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's more like twang than bang.
Exactly.
It's more like twang than bang.
I want that on a shirt.
Yeah, it doesn't have that same ring to it, you know?
Is it because my bow just like doesn't have a very menacing name.
Wait, hang on. Menacing name.
Yeah, you should
mean
call
your
it the Bone Zone.
does your gun?
And me.
So does your gun have a name?
Oh, the gun's called Plan B.
Plan B.
That's so cool.
So what's Plan A then?
Generally, I like to think talking it out is Plan A, but it doesn't end up usually being that.
You are full of shit.
So then what's? Hang on. So then what is your sword?
It's
Is your
It's
more
sword
character
like
development, Fang.
it's intention. The gun is intended to be Plan B, but normally it's Plan A.
Well, okay, but why do you jump straight to the gun? You have swords, right? And you have a bow.
Swords.
Like, why is it straight to the gun?
Because it's very effective usually.
Have you ever been a pirate?
Have you ever been shot before?
Very nearly, yes.
That,
Oh yeah, that's,
very nearly just
maybe
means
say
no.
on the have you ever been shot before, eh?
I'll tell you what, though, I was stabbed.
Means you've been shot at.
Remember that guy who died? What was his name? He remember when he stabbed me in that one town that I talked down? And he like right in the stomach.
And you know what? I shot 2 very lovely people there, like right after that.
Yeah,
So
two innocent, angry mob
well,
people.
they weren't necessarily innocent. I
They were
they-
temporarily innocent.
Yeah, they hadn't done anything yet.
Who
They
knows
were-
if they were innocent?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like how
So I hear you're
We
reminiscing.
could have done something bad.
Here you're reminiscing.
And so anyway, I started shooting.
So anyway, I start blasting. Yeah, but I mean, like, it takes you forever to reload this thing. I'm just saying that it seems like it's bad
know
to
what?
use your first move. Like,
It does.
this feels
It really
like
does take forever to load.
Yeah, so it really seems like your first move should be like your swords, not your gun.
That's why. Did you know that B is the second letter in the alphabet?
Yeah, but she said Plan A was talking, using her words.
So if she doesn't say anything, she has to immediately go to Plan B.
Yeah, so her swords don't even factor into that.
Well, see,
Why would they?
for
They're not
players-
ranged weapons.
If okay, no, hear me out.
Well,
If
hey, you're not
somebody
Not with that
else-
attitude.
Yeah, if you
somebody
don't believe
else-
that, you're not trying hard enough.
If somebody else has a gun and I also have a gun, I'm probably going to draw my gun before I draw my sword.
Okay, first of all, you're changing the hypothetical. I never said that they did or didn't have another gun.
Well, no, but here's the hypothetical. If they do have a gun, I'm going to use my gun. If they don't have a gun,
Okay.
I'm going to use my gun because shooting people is anything I can say is not good. It's easy. It's fun. No, I shouldn't say that. That's terrible.
I think
I would love to find out where this conversation's going, but maybe we should follow the people around the corner.
Yeah, I think we need to
She
get
says
some
right
help,
behind you.
Leora, but Ori's probably right. We should probably stay close.
Yes, I sense that the DM is back. Let's progress the plot. Shall we?
Yes.
Oh no, please continue
Oh,
on.
no.
I'm doing something else real quick.
Oh no.
We're having a we're having a
Waiting for
what is the
Curse
term for
to
this?
roll.
I think they call that
Oh,
a
no.
dick measuring contest.
Yes,
34?
we're measuring
Okay.
dicks.
That was for something. Now I need to have
Oh no.
Oh good.
Oh,
This is when you dick around too long in a DM's GrimDark campaign.
No, this is when you're
I am innocent. I had nothing to do with the Bone Zone.
okay, or you're not surprised, as all this conversation has attracted attention of something. Where's my button?
Oh, good.
Oh shit!
Please hide his button.
no, you gotta send him a pizza quick. He can't kill you afterwards.
I can't.
So or you
No.
roll initiative. It's just you and me on initiative right now. So.
Oh great. 1d20, don't fuck me. Nope, that's a 2.
So yeah, One of those creatures that y'all just fought earlier, in the squeeze that messed stuff up, it comes running up behind you. Or not running, but it was creeping, and then as it notices you turn and see it, it just makes a lunge at you.
Anyway, I don't think you should be talking about bone. Ah!
What's an
Hold on, I'm dodging.
He's got
she's
bonitis.
Oh, she's being attacked.
Yeah, you hear Ori all of a sudden squeal out in pain
Fuck!
as one of the
Ori, keep it down. We're trying to be quiet in here.
one of those attacks again.
And it wants its bone back.
Fang gave the bones back. I don't have any bones.
No, Elf, you
Is
took
it
a
my
bone.
turn?
No, Fang threw
Yeah,
them
you
back
can
into
go
the
ahead
pile.
and react, and then we'll it'll let it random roll, and everybody else can act at that point. Actually, Leora, Leora and Elle, y'all can give me a perception check real quick
Okay.
Okay.
because y'all are close by.
Perception check.
Okay,
All
both
right, I'm gonna
both
use-
of y'all
I'm gonna-
heard it coming up behind that rush as it came at Ori, so y'all can go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the panic button on my PlayStation 4 controller and use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay,
So that's level 1.
we'll see if you can
I'm
get
not-
it. Arcana check.
Yeah, right. I'm not thinking clearly, but it's just yeah, it's fine.
Okay, now does it get a save?
I think so. It's a save for half, maybe. Let me double check. Think. Deck save, half if they make it.
Okay, so just go ahead and drop the save on it.
Right. So let me find it in. There's my target. Save.
That is a critical failure, so roll that with critical damage.
Oh shit! So wait, how do I turn on critical damage?
Go up to your modifiers in the upper right, and then you can click critical on damage.
Modifiers. Cool. Critical. Doot.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's not dead.
Dang.
37.
Wow.
Nice.
So this thing like chomps into my neck, and I just turn around and I go, fuck. But as I like start to just spew this swear word out, it's just this like straight across its entire body.
Chat saying you're froze again, bro.
Damn it. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we can hear you. I mean, what?
All right, you heard what I was
Yes,
doing.
yes.
I'll
We
fix
got
my
the. We
freaking
just didn't get to
camera.
see the animation. How
Oh,
animated you are.
you just missed some hands.
Thou dost not want these
I'll fix
hands.
my camera. God, I hate my camera.
Is it your
Okay,
camera or
L.
OBS?
I can't tell if it's OBS or my camera.
Why not both?
Shocked. I'm going to attempt to cast Dissident Whispers and probably not do anything.
Give me a performance. What level is that?
It's a level 1.
Okay, yeah. So that's just enough.
Yay. Okay, target.
Dissonant whisper.
Ori almost killed it.
Oh, and it failed. It's fucked.
It's your new personal best.
Yay.
And
It's
as
the
you do
first-
that,
it's the first thing I've hit.
it
since
literally
we
it
got this
runs
mod.
and swipes at you, and you dodge it just in time, but catch the bite in the shoulder as the pain that you feel causes that reaction of energy, and you just let the warp flow through you and back into it, almost destroying it as L kind of says some quick little rhyme, and you see its blood just start coming out its nose, and it just clumps to the ground.
I knew Elle's music was
Convenient.
bad.
Then I guess I'm fine. Minus the blood coming out of my neck.
Out of your shoulder, you mean?
Anyways,
Unless you bit your
tongue. Back to the conversation before all that happened.
As we were saying.
Yeah. I'm not saying we're not heavy hitters. I'm just saying we have different specialities. And the other guys, their specialty is being up front, hitting things, and getting hit by things.
And I'm walking right past you both at this point.
And about that, as you resume your argument, the heavy hitters, I'm assuming, hear the commotion, come running ready to attack something, and the rest of you see that creature just dead on the ground.
Yeah, I'm wiping blood off my shoulder and just like ignoring those two.
Elle and Liara are just like facing each other arguing.
What are the rest of you doing?
Chris was going to report that there was tilled earth like the stuff we saw in the farmhouse. Whole bunch of it.
Yeah, we saw some.
Floor to ceiling.
You see any bodies or any creatures?
Nope.
Any further path that way?
Curse? They're talking to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Looks like it might go further past that.
Wait, you said the tilled earth was in the ceiling?
In the wall.
Floor to ceiling.
It's not falling down?
No.
Some of it is. It's not like it's a perfect wall, but it's from that tilled type earth is packed up floor to ceiling. Some of it's tumbling out into the hallway there, or into the tunnel.
Any bodies? Pieces?
Nope.
Nope.
Hell.
Any of these creatures?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm just saying, the bone zone is kind of sounding like the place to go now.
Just like a bard.
I'm normally in the booze zone.
Uh-huh.
I don't spend a lot of time in the bone zone.
Well, then you haven't
We
hit
can
mainstream,
tell.
have you?
Listen, I don't get into your personal life and your personal relationship, Kursk. I'd appreciate if you stayed out of mine.
I'm pretty sure Kursk is in the bear zone. It's very different.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We all have our own zones, and we should learn to not be so judgmental, Kursk.
I don't know. I think Proximo had it right.
Can I scare you up and see what the hell he was talking about? What am I looking at as far as like this disturbed earth?
That's what that is.
I don't have a light source, so I can't see
No.
anything.
I thought all y'all had light on you. Light. Ori does not have a light. Y'all all got torches. I must not put one on you. There you go. Can you see now?
Is it still cut off on my right? Or is it just
You're in a
that
tunnel
skinny?
facing forward, and the darker colored, the dark brown is that earth.
If I moved there, does like a bunch of stuff show up, or
No, it's
no? Okay, so that's actually how the tunnel is cut. Okay, my bad. I thought that was the line of sight of my vision cone. My bad.
yeah, but it's just say it spills out some into the hallway there, but it's a lot of that freshly tilled type earth.
And it goes like up the wall and into the ceiling a bit.
Yeah, it's not like super high. It's like probably that 4 foot, maybe 2 to 3 foot in diameter. It's not like just a mountain of it.
What do I see down toward the end of the hall that it's in my vision?
Another room you can't quite make out. It's into the dim light. You can't. Feels warmer that direction though.
I don't like this. She slowly mutters as she turns around toward Feng.
Give me a perception check real quick.
We're gonna find a room that's like
Sure.
way worse than the bone zone.
I don't think that's possible. She just found the dirt zone, which doesn't sound anywhere near as cool.
You concentrate and try to listen. They're talking behind you. You can't quite make it out, but you almost like there's I don't know how to describe the sound really. There's like a movement, but not like a creature moving. Nothing like that, like somebody making steps. It's like a constant movement, but there's like a squish is the closest word I can kind of think of. Once, if you get that far, you'll understand what it is. But it sounds thick, but it sounds like it's moving.
Viscous.
Yeah, something thick and
Moist.
There's a moisture sound to it, not like water, but there is definitely something that's moist. Moist.
Did you want to take a better look up there?
It's wet.
I mean, honestly, no. But I don't like this, and she kind of points off towards the tumescent earth. And everything else that's been recently chewing on my person. And I don't like that there's more noises coming from there.
Well, I mean,
Do we have an answer yet? Like, is it...
not a satisfying one.
You're very hard to satisfy,
We
Mr.
have so
Lord
many
of
more weeks
Blossoms.
to kill. This is the most fun we've had in a long time.
Just humor me a bit longer, Ori.
Well, why don't
understand.
Just until
Lord,
at
you go
least one of us
first.
is dead.
Yes, let's go. Do
Can
it.
I go first? I feel like it's been forever since I've gone first.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you back there. I was getting chewed on.
I think she's mad about the chewing.
I think she is a little bit upset.
I think she blames probably both of us, but it was her fault for not paying attention.
You like the color of your skin? I can change it.
Okay, we're just gonna move on. That is the weirdest threat I've ever heard.
Come on, Ori.
Do you like the color of your
just a little
skin?
bit further. A
Wait,
little bit more time.
Does that mean she can give us tans?
In a way.
In a way.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to sit right here in the hallway and see who else goes into the next chamber.
I go into the next fucking chamber.
Yeah, fucking. Come on, Ori. I
gonna just bring up the
need your
rear.
eyes.
Oh, hey again, Proximo.
Oh, hey, Proximo.
You know, plants and dirt, right?
Sure, I'll check out the plants and dirt when everything that wants to take my blood out of me is gone.
Okay, because y'all keep running into the
Proximo's still
walls with the
alive.
movement. Who all's going to the next room, or what are y'all doing?
Kursk is going to the next room.
Yeah, I'm following everyone. Everyone who's going in, I'm following them. I assume, is Proximo following too, or am I going to pass Proximo? We still have Proximo?
You can definitely put me further back in the lineup, by the way.
Okay, we can hear Proximo again.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Okay, cool. I'll just bring up the rear. I'm right behind Proximo.
Yeah, I've had just a bit enough of following these two with their argument and then not being able to help and then getting wounded and then still surviving mostly by my own hand and still so I'm way back.
I asked you to come into the room with me and you told me to fuck off.
Ori,
Yeah.
do you want to be in front of me or behind me?
What did I do?
Where do you want to be?
Nothing. L, I still like you. Or sorry, Fang, I still like you.
Okay.
L, you can
All right.
stuck on a rock.
So, as you start moving in here, the tunnel opens into a mud-filled cavern of oppressive heat and noxious gases. A cascade of boiling mud rushes from the eastern wall, filling the cavern, and then sluices through a hole in the southeastern wall. 2 islands of volcanic stone jut from the molten mud. So that's the sound you were getting there, is that mud. It's just flowing from that from left to right, and it is extremely hot. And if you look closely, it should be moving.
Oh, it is undulating.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Look at that.
Thanks, Fantasy Grounds.
I feel real good about that.
That's just the
DM
movement.
did that on purpose.
Yeah, well, it's just because it's flowing from one side to the other. I just put the water effect on it.
Totally. That's the only reason. Well, I mean, if L wants to move past me in the tunnel, I will happily.
Yeah, I want to get a little closer to the action.
Go for it. Noise.
I'll squish my way up there.
Okay. I mean, if you're going up there, the closer you get to that mud, the hotter it is, and the fumes are like burn your nose a bit.
Well, no, I meant like I was gonna squish my way up to like basically between Leor and Proximo, not past Fang.
Okay, so I want to go get a better look, but not that good a look.
I'm committed.
But not as good as the look of the
bit.
guys that are already in there.
Wait, so let's go with the person who was actually brave. What is Kursk seeing?
You ever see mud move like this, Kursk?
Excuse me, Proximo. I want to see what this is.
And mother.
Thank you.
I have not.
Oh, I'm outside the map.
Oh, and he's glitched through the map.
Oh no, L
it's
is
a Bethesda
gone.
game. How hot is that mud? Does anybody want to?
Anybody want to touch it?
Anyone have a stick?
So hot.
Touch the boiling mud?
Yeah, does anyone have like a stick or something that they can poke in it?
Out of curiosity, why do you need this information?
Well, I just want to know, how much danger we would be in, because it looks like we could cross this. We could try to jump across.
Because L wants to be like, wow, that mud is so hot. And somebody's going to ask him, how hot is it?
It's not as hot as the Bone Zone, that's for sure.
You're never getting back there.
Can't we
That
get
was your
beyond
one
the
shot.
Bone Zone?
Never! But yes, let's move on.
Please.
Everything about this cave sucks. We got moving bone piles, molten mud.
Ori, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure.
Just to prevent the aneurysm that's coming on.
This is the air just coming here. It's starting to really hurt your throat and just kind of choke. It's just like it's not damaging you, but it's making you feel ill.
I've got one water skin in my backpack. Oh.
Lovely.
Your cam went off too. I don't know if you know that.
Wait, hold on again? Oh, I didn't turn it back on. My bad. Sorry, it froze earlier. Let me see if that works.
It was just seeing the OBS logo.
Yeah, do you see me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I forgot to turn it back on. Hi, internet. Again, OBS has frozen like 3 times tonight. I don't know what the hell's going on. So me at the back of the group is the old okay.
No,
I'm just curious. Not like
mechanically.
calling you out or anything,
No,
like,
mechanically,
"Ah."
why you're curious is you've got the lowest con modifier. Number of rounds based on con modifier.
All right.
There's about to be most of the group coming up in a few seconds.
Wow, you guys have really good con mods.
I say we bail.
You
This
guys
one
got
sucks.
con mods?
I mean, I guess we could technically jump across without any, any problem. But I don't.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, what?
I mean, you can jump up to your strength score without any questions. Unless you just want to tell me I'm wrong.
I'm okay leaving. Yeah, this room looks like it kind of sucks. Also, it smells bad in here.
You're just gonna hear me coughing from the background.
So now can we go to the bone zone?
Yeah, don't gasp. You might have to make a con save.
Yep, all y'all. It kind of is burning your nose and your throat, but not as bad as what it seems to be affecting Ori.
We'll look back at Proximo and be like, please, Proximo, lead the way to this pit.
The worst roll was a 16.
Fine. Get out of my way.
Wait, why does he
You're in
get
the
to lead the
lead.
way?
Because
And-
I asked him to.
And where are you going?
Proximo, can I lead?
No.
Oh,
He's taking us to the pit.
Yes.
We're going back to
The
the
bone
pit.
zone.
Oh,
I
the
refuse
mud
to
pit
use
or the
it.
bone
I
pit?
refuse to use the term.
the bone zone.
Well, this is less of a pit and more of a river of shit.
The mud
I thought you
flat.
were going to say more of a bone zone for a
Yeah,
second.
no, that looks like a proper death trap.
Yeah.
Well,
gonna-
I mean, the other one has undulating bone, is an undulating bone pile.
Look, man, the DM
Wait, how
actually
familiar
animated
are
that
you
room.
with
We can't
Death
go
Trap?
in
Let's go
there.
this way. This way's faster.
Yeah,
the
but
hell is
do we know
Leora
that?
on tonight?
do we technically know that though? Because we haven't actually gone down that tunnel.
No.
Um,
But she's been walking off, so I say she peeks her head around the corner and like, oh wait, this looks familiar.
yeah, we went.
So you know you've been
Almost
here. You
to it.
see
Where is
the
everybody?
bone pile. You've run off by yourself.
No, hang on a sec. I was moving myself because I thought everybody else was moving over here.
Like,
too.
whoa,
I was
wait.
I'm drawing a path.
We're-
That's all I'm doing.
We're following Proximo.
Yeah, wasn't Proximo at the head?
Yeah.
Yes.
So Proximo
was
stands there
drawing
as
a
Elle
path.
just walks off. I can see him holding his hand up like, wait.
Yeah. Proximo,
Right, let me lead us into
Proximo, it's this way. Come on.
No, this way's. It's faster this way.
Oh my god!
Why are you guys so insistent on this? It doesn't matter. Proximo said he was going to lead, so that's what he's going to do.
Craig, I have a very important question to ask you. Fang, Fang, I have to ask you. A question.
After listening to them argue, I just see Fang just like walks into that mud and just it's like I'm done.
Just walks into
It's
the
like-
sea. Just take me now.
I have-
I just jump it straight into it, it's like it's giga deep puddle.
Does the Terminator thumbs up as he goes down?
I am not.
Hang on.
I'm not designed for leading.
I didn't mean to do that. What the hell?
No, I would have followed Proximo because I'm busy trying to catch my
Thank you.
breath.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I don't know
move
what the
everybody.
hell
He's
Leora's
going this
doing.
way. She can see from where she's at. You see Elle's torchlight and everybody else's, so you know they're just like right down there.
You wouldn't believe it, but there's more bones up here.
Yep, that's still part of my bone zone. Call dibs.
Gateship has a good call on some inventory management that we didn't do, and that's our bad.
What do you say? Oh, the masks?
Nothing.
If only they had masks.
Metagaming.
Well, he may not remember or know that you had those masks. I don't know if he was watching at that time.
Hey,
Maybe
Leora,
we forgot we had those too.
Is the 5 gold still on the table if I jump into the bone zone?
Yes.
All right, guys.
So are y'all just yelling at each other down this little side tunnel?
I have a very important question.
What's that?
Okay.
Fang, can I slap L when I get into range of him next time?
I mean, you decked him not too long ago, so yes, absolutely.
All right, I just wanted to make sure I had permission.
Can you slap him into unconsciousness?
You know what? I think I'd rather go to this side of the bone zone.
Going to go to the back door.
Yeah, Curse, stay over there, please.
No, by all means.
I'll just stay away from Kursk for now.
I remember when I had the worst ideas of the group.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, a whole 2 sessions ago.
Go stand by the bone zone.
You know, Elle, if it would make you feel better, I would gladly jump in this pile of bones with you.
Oh
It would make me feel better, actually.
It's approximate. What are you going to tell her mom when she jumps in the pile of bones that never comes
She said
out?
herself.
She's a strong, independent adult. She made a decision.
They just keep going. There's so many bones.
Whoops.
Okay, what are you doing?
I tried to double click something to make it roll, and I rolled twice.
So the rest of you see Leora and Elle just kind of, you see the torchlight glow from them, but they've walked off around the corner. What's the melee group doing?
Oh my fucking god, the entirety of H is bones.
It's all
Yes.
bones.
And it slopes up, you can't see the
I
floor.
turn around and follow him because I would like to move on. If that's okay with everybody else. I'm not trying to be a huge asshole, but we spent a lot of time doing nothing.
Okay. Yeah, let's fight. Let's figure our way out of here. Can I see? I'm not moving this way. Can I see that area over there?
Yeah, what you see on the map, your light casts across. It looks like there's a tunnel directly across from like Proximo. You don't know if anything goes south of where Proximo's at, and it looks like it either continues on or goes north. You can't quite tell from where you're at, Elle.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. But how much carrion would Elle have to cross to get to? Yeah, what the?
A lot, because this like angles up, going up into like mounds, like big mounds of this. It's not just like, hey, ankle deep.
Cavern of fucking. Whoa.
So I'm gonna go over here real quick so I can like whisper down this tunnel towards them, and I'm just gonna tell them what I see. Like, hey guys, so I see a tunnel like directly across from where you guys are, and then it looks like there's another area going north up here. You guys, do you want to try and cross to the tunnel, or do you want to go up, go north in this cave?
What do we have to cross?
Well, we have to cross bones.
Like 10, like a pile.
The bones up here don't appear to be as much.
Guys, I don't trust his opinion.
It's narrower up there, but there's still you're gonna have to climb over mounds of bones.
Yeah. I mean,
Either
it's not as much bones as down there, but it's still a good number of bones.
Either we cross the bones or we leave the cave. Up to you guys.
We are crossing the bones.
I'm running up around where they
I'm
are.
like, okay, you're crossing bones either way. Are you going across to the like where H is showing there's a tunnel? Or are you going north? North or
I'm gonna
northeast
go see
or
what
east?
the hell Elle and Leora found.
I step away before Curse gets too close.
I step right across Elle's face.
Ow, Ori, that was my face.
Oh, not his face, Ori. He needs
I need that.
So that's what you can see, Ori. And you see the every now and then that same like movement under the bones is on this end also.
Okay, we could like try to be really sneaky about this. We could try to like sneakily climb over these.
As sneakily as you can crawl over mountains of bones without them rattling and sliding and that kind of thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
The only exit we see is across from H.
Well, it looks. You don't know if the across from where you and Elle and Leora are, if that continues that direction or continues north, because your torchlight fades out. You don't see a wall.
How high is the ceiling in this area?
Did you bring along your torches and stuff like that, or your continual light, or not light?
I have at least one holding with me because it's
right. That's what you can see from there. But you had the dancing lights. I didn't know if you were still maintaining that, or Rika.
Right. That's what I was saying. I have at least one of the dancing lights with me, because I haven't had to change concentration. So that would just be like a survival move.
Okay. Well, if there's one with you, the others can't be more than 20 foot from any other one, so they'll all have to maintain.
Okay, then maybe Proximo is starting to lose, unless he's got his torch.
Yeah, all of you should have torches, because I believe Proximo called for that way back.
I'm making everyone annoyed by the fact that I keep wandering around locations and pulling the light source with me.
Like the lights keep flickering on and off.
And no, that's not a little secret door or something there where the light's spilling through the wall. Apparently, I didn't draw it good there.
I'm gonna start crossing these bones.
Oh,
well,
okay, but which side? Because I see there's Fang and Proximo down south, and y'all are up north. Which side's being crossed? Are you both crossing at the same time?
Right, because I was still asking what the ceiling height was up here on the north end.
It's the same thing. Anywhere from that 60 to 120 foot, it's a regular.
That is my plan.
Roll me a d4, please.
Oh, shit.
Twice.
I can't cast a spell on you that I might want. Okay.
Leora just kind of hugs the wall, and like you hear the as the bones crack and break and the sliding of them.
Okay, I'm gonna follow then. I'll do basically the same thing that she's gonna do.
Wait, before you do,
Yeah.
slap you across the face.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Just wanted to do that for good luck.
Ow.
Casting jump on you.
Oh. All right.
Roll your Arcana.
Level 1. Woo! Oh shit! I dragged 2 dice. Hold on. I don't know why that.
You've got poison. You're poisoned. You have disadvantage on your checks.
Shit. All right, but
So,
it was level 1.
Yes, but
That's not great.
let's see. You rolled an 8. It's level 1, so that's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Oh no, that's exactly
Yep.
5.
So
Oh my god.
you wouldn't mind, sir.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Wait, I was poisoned? Hold on.
Yeah, remember that choking and
Yes.
stuff?
L is about to explode.
Why do you always roll high? Okay,
Oh,
hey,
it's fairy fire.
you got lucky. You got lucky, sir. So all of a sudden,
Okay.
you what color would you like?
Oh, it's kind of like a teal, like a very iridescent teal color.
So
It just
As
goes.
soon as that happens,
yeah, or he's like,
I'll
hang on,
through.
L, hang on. Reaches up and slaps you, and as soon as skin makes contact on skin, all of a sudden, poof, or he's just like a glow in a teal light.
I freak out and I run after Leora. I'm like, oh shit.
Okay, give me you're running. Give me 3 d4s.
Okay.
Okay, you freak out as you
no.
run and get to the first spot as you start crunching in the bones right there. Hang on, stop moving.
Back there, I think is where you want to put me.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you get to about right there, you kind of stumble, you sink down and trip. Your knee goes into it. The bones are scattering and flying. You're trying to gather your momentum, and one of those undulating movements you see nearby stops and then starts moving right towards you, and then the bones start separating from the top of the piles as you see this swarm of insects, these flies of some kind, just mass of them, start coming up from between the bones.
Oh, gross.
Oh, it's if only somebody could have warned you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't a swarm. It's individuals. It is one big
That's worse.
fly. I thought it was a swarm. It's not. That does not.
No, that's worse. I would rather have lots of flies.
Oh no. I've got fire in my hand. I wave it defensively in front of me.
And this giant forward fly just comes up.
Oh, gross.
And
Ah!
I don't have a
Gross.
picture in Fantasy Grounds.
Good.
But I'll put it in Discord. It's not bad.
No.
Bad gate ship. Bad gate ship.
There you go.
No.
Ew, that's gross.
Those
I don't
little
want to
hook-
click on it.
It looks like a normal fly, but it still looks gross.
It's just a very.
Yeah.
It's as big as you are. Almost.
Oh.
At least like your
Oh.
torso.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Brandon. And we'll do the same kind of thing. Nick, give me a perception. Well, you see it. Give me an initiative. We'll just go between the two.
Okay. Oh man, that was almost a 20.
You get to react first. You see this thing
Oh,
coming
awesome.
up out and coming right at you.
I'm going to attempt to toss its hideous laughter on it to immobilize it.
I hope
Is
you know
there-
how
look on the
terrible
spell real
that is
quick.
going to look.
Is there an intelligence modifier? Or like it has to have a certain intelligence on that?
Intelligence
Oh.
requirement.
It probably does. Let me read that. Let me check that real quick.
Are you
Let's
going to
see.
understand my
A
joke?
creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
Okay, so make your performance.
I
You
just
did.
did.
Okay.
It was 19.
Nothing appears. It's coming right at you.
Oh shit.
It's got a 3
I'm
intelligence.
gonna.
Wait,
I'm
no. His performance was to see if he was able to do it, right?
Right, so he
Right,
does
but
it,
then I
but it
did
does
it,
not
but it
affect it.
doesn't
It has a
affect it.
3 intelligence.
So do I still get to move?
That's what you are in the process of doing. You've now attracted this thing as you're moving.
Right.
And then you stop, you're like,
Right.
shit, and you say some quick little quip at it, trying to
But-
damage it.
Okay, but do I get to continue my movement? Because I didn't actually move my full amount.
All right, that full amount, you're not, because this is difficult terrain also. So you will
Okay.
continue moving, but this is still attacking you.
Okay. So in that case, I've moved. Would you say that this was my first move in? So I still have, if it's difficult terrain, I can still.
You've moved about 20 foot. Because of where you were standing, you were by Ori. So there's 5, 10,
yeah, I
15,
guess that's
20
taking
into the
a chance.
bones. So you will get 25, 30. You'll get over here.
Okay. See, I didn't think that it would have counted from Ori, since that was not when we were in initiative.
You said you
but
just
I
took
guess
off
that does
running.
make sense.
But it's as soon as you hit that, you
Yeah,
disturbing the bones is what caused it.
that makes sense. I'll
And
accept
I'm
that.
out of action because of my casting that turn.
So you only take 1 point of damage. It just kind of stings a little bit.
Okay, like tries to
Oh
stab
yeah,
me with
that won't come back to haunt you.
with a little hook.
And it's you don't get any negative effects, but yeah, that hurt real bad.
Okay. It
And it
hurt
just-
one bad.
Yeah, but there's more nastiness to it, but you don't know what that is yet.
Ew, gross, gross, gross. Get it off me.
Everybody else can roll initiative if you see this thing come out. So
Yeah.
I'm good at 4.
Poisoned 1.
Yikes.
I gotta figure out this bullshit from that mud room.
okay, so Leora, you can react.
I'm gonna draw the bow, try to level it, because this is kind of my fault. Feel a little responsible. Take an aim shot here.
Everyone wants to play in the bone zone.
Welcome to the Bone Zone. It's all fun and games.
Why did that? What? Okay, hold on.
What do you?
I started lagging. I don't know.
Yeah, it lagged out pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I saw the lights flicker, but then you
Weird.
rolled a what?
I don't know how to add my sneak attack to that. I'll just roll a couple d6 in chat, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that didn't land.
9 more.
Wow.
Okay, so you just pierce it with the arrow and it drops. Give me a D4 roll.
As it turns
Oh,
out,
no.
the twang was greater than the bang.
Okay. So it drops. L, you continue your movement and you're like shit. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You awakened the Bone Lord.
Okay, so what are the rest of you doing? You see them move across and that fly come up and just like bit L.
I'm pulling out my crossbow.
Well, I only have one mode, and it's melee mode.
Okay, well actually
Guys.
now Fang and Kurt or Proximo, you did not see because y'all are down south.
Okay.
Are y'all going to move up or y'all staying down there? You can see their lights. You can look and see that they're across there, but the angle you didn't see the fly.
I was wondering if they just didn't get a chance to catch up with us or what.
Are y'all wanting to move to the north part or are y'all going to stay down in there in the south?
Are they further along than us?
You move right up there to the edge of the bones without entering it. You've got your line of sight there. You can see El and Leora on the other side. Well, actually, no, you can't because the mound of bones is too high. You see their torchlight over on the other side of the bones. So
Yeah, but are
somebody,
we on the path that we need to be on to get where we decided where we were going to go.
So
well,
the skinny path to the left is how we split up, and it turns out that we both sides of that connect in this massive pile of awful pit.
Well, I don't feel like there's any reason for me to change what I was doing then. Like I haven't seen or really heard anything.
yeah, you heard that brief like yell from El and Leora's, probably like I got it, and then you hear the twang of a bow, and then like the clatter, like something hitting the bones and like moving them. And then,
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll roll my eyes once again, and take a regular movement in that direction.
are you going down the path or going through the bones that way?
I'll probably go through the bones. Shortest path.
Well, shortest path
through the
looking on the
bones,
map,
huh?
yes, you're going to have to climb. It's half move. It's difficult terrain, and you're going to have because you're climbing over mounds and mounds of bones. So if you're going this way,
I guess I don't really know about the other path though, so I think I'm.
no,
still
you
gonna do
saw
that.
everybody else. You saw everybody go this way. If you wanted,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'll probably go that way.
you
then.
watched them all walk off.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
Fang, are you staying down there? Or are you going up too?
It's gonna be nothing up here. I'm calling it.
Fang. Where are you going? You're not far off, Gate.
Sorry, I was checking something.
Are you going to go around the
Someone
north
else.
part, or are you going to stay down here, or go across the bones from where you're at?
So it says dash means I'm not affected by difficult terrain.
Then,
So
yeah,
if
you...
I said could I like literally sprint across the bones?
Yeah, you hardcore parkour. Yeah, that's what your your mobility allows you to do.
Do some monk shit, man.
I kind of want to check this area over here.
Okay, so you're doing that. First, you're starting to move into the bones. Were you stopping or moving through them?
Let's see. I assume as soon as I hit the bones, it's rough terrain, right?
Correct.
Or difficult terrain.
Correct.
So let's see, I had 15, then that'd be 25, so I'd have to stop as soon as I get to that point.
Okay, so give me both. Cursed, you and Fang both give me a D4. Okay, that's your full movement right there, Cursed, or is that just where you're stopping?
Nope, that is as far as I can
Okay,
go.
so you're just kind of like wading through, just crunching these bones. You're sinking down in them. You're not hitting the floor. Really, it's just they're so thick that you don't sink completely through them. That's y'all's moves. Ori and Proximo, what were y'all doing? Y'all trying to move across?
Be right back.
Yes.
1 second.
What
I'm shimmering like.
does it say? How long that
Diamonds.
lasts? I don't remember.
I didn't see. I gotta scroll back
It's
up.
just a minute.
Well, we haven't hit a minute yet because we're still in combat turns.
Let's look. What did you narrowly miss? Let's see, because you rolled 80. I'm like, oh god. See, if you had rolled just below that, you would have cast Slow centered on yourself, and just above that, you would have had Stinking Cloud centered on yourself. That would have been nice.
Instead, I'm just.
Glowy.
I just escaped the Hobby Lobby.
Okay, so Proximo, you get to the edge of the. Are you just stepping into the bones as movement? So give me a D4. And are you going to use your action to move or to dash to get out of them, or?
Am I like sinking in like waist deep or foot deep?
Yeah, you're getting into it. It's very tough to move through. So that's your movement is going to stop right there. But you can use your action to take the dash action to continue moving.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it would be different. Yeah.
Kursk is the only one that can't do that. So give me another D4. Okay. Ori, what path were you taking? What were you doing? Did you just do another failure? I'm taking from Brandon's face. That's a yes. He's not wanting to say so. What were you casting, Brandon?
God
The
damn it.
exact same spell, but I keep forgetting that I'm poisoned.
Let's see what happens.
Here we go again.
Hey, Proximo, congratulations for entering and crossing the Bone Zone.
Well, there you go.
Please make too many ones.
If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell.
Now is your time. Jump in the
So you've got a
bones.
minute. What do you want to do? Make the most of it.
Run. Wait, no. How does this like come to me? What is the effect of the winds of chaos here? Because what I wanted to do was just like imbue the spell that I knew from my book so that I could just leap across the threat. And instead, something goes haywire.
So it was jump you're trying to cast, right?
Yes.
So you touch yourself, and you're picturing your legs being stronger and jumping, and all of a sudden the energy floods into you, and you just have this vision. It's like everything goes black, and then you're hurtling through darkness towards this pinpoint of light, and you come into just this open field, and there's a giant chasm right in the middle to the other side of the field. You know that you want to jump over there, and as you jump, you miss the other side, and you're falling and falling, and just as you feel your body splat at the entrance, it's like it freezes, and your body, so you witness now at this point, you're outside of your body, and you see your body reconstructing itself back together, and then floating up to the air, and then landing on the other side. And you just get this sense that you're immortal for a moment. It's fleeting, it won't last, and then all of a sudden you're kind of yanked backwards through this dark tunnel, and then you're standing in yourself again.
Okay, 5, 10. Wait, that's
Did
15.
we all
Whatever.
see that?
No, this is in his mind. What
okay.
happens?
I didn't die. I'm just suddenly temporarily.
He didn't disappear physically. This is what the warp energy showed him.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't see the reconstructing body part.
No.
So how much of this can I do?
Yeah. Well, you've got 5, 10, 15,
diagonal.
20,
I don't know how
25.
much it calculates.
So that's one. So give me 2 d4s. That's your normal move.
4. 2 3s.
Okay. And you make it out of that. So that's everybody was making that move right then. This is where it'd be nice, except that it screws things up. Have it like, hey, put Fang in another room so I can tell him what he sees.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, but then anybody listening, like, I know I don't have anybody in this group that would stream snipe. Correct, Kate?
I definitely don't have the stream open right now.
Yeah, no, we'll just do it. So, every surface in this room is covered in a fine white powder. A rough-hewn chair has been carved from the far wall of the cavern, and a grotesque statue of a skeletal, horned, and humanoid figure stands within reach of it. A creature sits lazily on the chair, regarding you with shrewd eyes as you enter the room. And it's just kind of kicked back, legs over the edge of the chair, with a goblet in its hand, and just kind of looks at you quizzically. Let me see if I've got a picture for you.
Shit, we found Satan.
No.
Did you just say Saint and
Satan.
Okay.
So
We're down here in hell.
Fang just monk skipped over a mound of bodies, and then waltzed into somebody just like casually having a cabernet.
Well, hang on, let me see if there's an image for this in here. I hate that some of their
What about
stuff
the
is
bone
in,
zone?
some of theirs isn't.
Get out of it. It's Satan's bone zone.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, it's my bone zone. We need to
Not
kill
anymore.
Satan. We need to kill Satan so I can claim it.
There's new fucking management.
I mean, when we say don't split the party, this is like the worst case scenario.
No, I have to put
Honestly,
it in Discord.
I thought this might have just been an island in the middle of it, and I could just come around, or at worst, I would just,
That's what you see, Fang. I put it in Discord.
Tonight's session has just been one long string of
Let me see if I can add
bad
this
ideas.
for.
He's eating fingers.
Damn it! Where's a smart select?
She's eating. They are eating fingers. What the hell?
Hang on,
is
I'll see if I
happening
can show
They're
this
just, like,
for the.
weird looking hot dogs.
There we go.
You don't
For
know.
stream, so the stream can see
That
it.
is the worst hot dog I've ever seen, Kate.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Wow, the cannibal would
This
say
is. I
that.
was gonna say this is a.
There you go. So that's what you see sitting. Is it visible to you, Fang? Yeah, you can barely see it. That
Well, guys, we're not sailing anywhere else.
yeah,
or at
just
least
south
not
of you.
direction.
Moving. There you go. There's a better shot.
Hey, has anyone seen Fang? Where'd Fang go?
Fang's rolling a really important charisma check right now.
Of course, it didn't already have it on the map. There you go.
No, it's got a special title.
No, it doesn't. It's an unidentified creature.
That's its title.
Right.
Fine.
So that's what you see, Fang, and definitely regard you. Look, we don't see many surface dwellers here.
Yeah. I don't really know why I'm down here. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this is all just an elaborate.
And he doesn't know why.
I'll just be like, you know, I guess people upstairs were a little worried about, I don't know, the dead, the people being dead. You know, we just naturally descended into this cave, and I think, you know, originally it was a little bit of a joke. I think we may have taken it too far.
So you're all the noise I've been hearing. Eating, looks like something you can't quite tell from the distance you're in.
No, that's
Hot
fine.
dogs.
You know, I don't think it was me personally. I don't think I've made that much noise. Honestly, it would probably be, it's got to be Elle and Leora. They're just, you know how they are. They're really noisy.
How many are with you?
Just the three of us. I could be wrong though.
I'm really bad at numbers.
Okay, so what are the rest of you doing? Because y'all don't know this is going on.
Greg's dumbass conversation.
Here, Faye.
No, because y'all are. He just jumps over and sees this. So what y'all are doing now is taking place as he's starting to have this conversation.
I wonder what's this way.
No.
You know I'm not there. You're not ignorant.
And that stopped them earlier.
I want to make a perception check.
Sure. What are you trying to perceive?
Where the hell is our boss?
You.
Ooh.
Oh, because it uses.
Because I am unkillable right now for a minute.
You saw Fang, like, as you're going across, you turn and you see Fang just like he's walking on water or something across the top of the bones. Running straight across.
South.
Okay, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So give me 3 d4s.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Okay, as you hit that point and you're ready to take your dash action, one of those flies emerges from the I'm assuming you're continuing to run. I'll say you can burn your reaction if you want to not, if you want to stop and take an action. Because you were in the midst of running, okay? So no, there's another... Dang it. Why is my mouse not working? 5, 10,
Sorry, guys,
15,
I might
20,
be spawning a bunch of
25, 30.
monsters.
Give me 3 more d4s.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on, where's...
3s and 4s.
Hang on, I've got to... That was about...
Whoops.
Right there's where it came out, so... I'm going to say it's coming up through the bones and can't make an attack of opportunity on you, but it will fly at you. Kursk... Actually, everybody's there. This is easy because all of a sudden the noise from Ori just taking off, just kicking through the bones and stuff, draws your attention.
She's scrambling. Like there is no sense of decorum anymore.
And-
She's
All right, well,
throwing bones
Kursk's
left and
gonna
right.
start walking that way as soon as he can.
So-
Hold on. Hold on. Every time I've asked Scott about this outside of the game, he said he'd make Kursk shoes. Kursk, are you aware that you had extra shoes to wear?
What?
They've been done for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, y'all had those on the boat.
Kursk has some boots.
Kursk
Oh,
has
y'all
a
are cutting
regular
those
ass
saves
shoe.
close.
I mean, it feels a little cheeky to do it right now.
Hang on, let me plop down in these bones and change my shoes.
Can we just say he did it before he decided to fucking
like, is he-
wade through the bone
Yeah.
pile?
Is he busy carrying a bunch of stuff, or did we finally find a place to put it? Like, that's the whole
All our-
reason he was trudging.
I think most, like, any of the actually heavy shit is, like, in a chest in our rooms.
Okay, I would say, yeah, that's not a big deal. Y'all been staying here camping, or not camping, but having to live here while your boat's being repaired. But you are also, hey, can y'all go investigate this farm? There's been some trouble. I like how your mug is part of the green screen there, Brandon. It's an invisible mug. He's got the clean. He's got a Birds of Prey mug. Klingon mug.
Invisible coffee.
Would Kursk, like, knowing, hey, we're going into a situation where there could be trouble or anything like that, would he have worn these boots, or like, nah, I don't want to do that? You know that there's missing people. Would you have thought, maybe, would I need to carry anybody? What if we find treasure? What would Kursk honestly have done?
He could just, I mean, I'll let him answer.
Shut your mouth.
No. All right, I'll shut my fucking goddamn lips.
First time for everything.
Well, here's the.
Have you been tired of not being able to run? You remember that time you tried to escape the police?
That sounds like a commercial. Are you tired of not being able to run? Are the police on your ass?
I mean, maybe he would have thought that he might have to run to save some people that were missing. I'm gonna say he is not wearing the trudging boots right now.
Okay.
I mean, if it gets down to it, you could just put them back on when you need to anyway.
Well, would he have brought them along, like, hey, I've just got my extra sneakers with me? Or would he have left them in his room?
I brought my Jordans.
Honestly, the ability to drag any wagon has been pretty useful.
Ever since we lost Herbie.
So you're going to have them in your backpack or in the room?
I will have them in my backpack.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay, you should be able to just, in the inventory, just change them to carried instead of equipped. Yep, there we go.
Well, I will, as soon as he can, he will run 30, because that's his double move.
All right. So there's
Your base move is 15.
or 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30 will get you to right there, so you could attack that fly that's attacking Ori.
Yeah, but that's with the double move.
No, that was 30 right there.
Yeah, but this is difficult terrain, right?
No, I counted out 30 because that was 15 square, or 5 square, or 3 squares.
All right, I'm ready to miss. I mean,
if you critical fail next to Ori, I won't bite
Please
your head
hit
off or anything.
me so you realize I can't die.
And I need 3 d4s to curse.
Just cleanly decapitate her, please.
Yeah, you can't
It's just
die,
like-
but your team can still die.
there's 2, 1, and 3. A nice broad sampling.
Oh, the one.
And here's the attack. Hey!
That one goes down. Give me another d4 also. Okay. But the one does come up behind you. As
I
you're
don't like these
going by.
flies, man. If you roll the wrong d4.
Ha
It bites itself.
Okay, so
Yes.
hang on. There's
It bites its face off.
yeah, it's
As
just
it
a
turns out,
clean
the
miss.
rolling one Kursk is actually localized around Kursk.
I have a failure radius.
Aura of failure.
This weird magnetosphere.
Okay, so Leora, you see Elle walking off to the north to kind of tiptoeing, investigating, and you hear the
yeah, we're
bones.
just like-
You turn, you see everybody starting to run to the south. You don't hear any combat or anything like that, but
The Kursk comes up and claps those flies in half.
what's Leora
yeah,
doing?
no. We were just whispering each other.
I can
talking
see. So what would she have been doing? Would you have been going with Elle, or would you see or hear Ori and Kursk running to the south? Would you go do something with them?
You know, I was trying to be respectful of the bones after that whole fuss you all made, but I see we're just splashing in now. You know, it's fine. It's whatever.
I'm not gonna hold this against you.
Yeah. Bunch of goddamn hypocrites.
You know, I think I've moved on from the bone zone, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're better than the Bone Zone.
Like, if they just want to do their thing, I don't care. If they start screaming, I'll come running, but I'm fine.
So are you going with Elle?
Elle, what's up there?
Looks like more rocks and maybe it looks like more cave going this way.
For Elle, for you, the strange echoing, dripping stalactites and the faint buzzing of a nearby of the flies that are behind you that are attacking Kursk and Ori. You can hear that echoing off the walls in here, and it kind of causes your hackles to rise and your pulse to quicken. And the smell of rotten eggs pervades the room. You can just feel kind of wafting out of there.
Either
And it looks like it may slope northward or slope to the west.
Well, it appears to be another cave. I can't see all of it, but man, it really smells like some rotten eggs or something. Doesn't smell good.
Oh, no, I'm not moving up.
Oh, you're just yelling at him?
Yeah.
Like, nope, you just tell me I'm not going to go over there. Okay.
I don't see anything now.
We should clear the bone zone first.
Okay, so Proximo.
I thought we were done with the Bone Zone.
Yeah. What's Proximo doing?
We're in it now.
You've had your 6 seconds of dialogue, Ash.
Can I just like climb up on Proximo's shoulders?
You can attempt to if Proximo will allow that.
No.
So she starts to like put her hands on your shoulders and like you feel the weight as she pushes down trying to jump up. What are you doing, Proximo?
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I'm actually trying to pull out my crossbow so I can shoot at this fly.
Yeah, so as you go to do that, you kind of knocks your hands away as he's like unslinging the crossbow, almost hits you in the face with the butt of it. You move back. You gonna shoot at the fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, Leora.
What, you don't want to piggyback me? I thought we were friends.
Okay, targeting fly. Excellent. Am I actually good to go?
Yeah, if you want to shoot.
Why is it always unloaded a crossbow? Stop that.
Because you're not loading it.
Ooh, nice.
No reactions and
Oh, well.
a disadvantage on its attacks because you almost killed it with one shot, so it missed its system shock roll.
Nice.
I
I am done for now.
That's what's going on as Fang was having his conversation. So what's everybody wanting to do at the top of this round? Fang, what are you doing?
I'm carrying on my conversation. This guy is
I'm I'm scrambling as fast as I can towards Fang.
So as you see there, Fang's just standing there. Looks like he's talking. Like he's at
Yep, I'm running straight past him.
Quit metagaming, Brandon. Okay, Kursk, what are you doing?
Kursk will be
I
finishing
froze
off
again.
this fly,
Yay.
hopefully.
No, you're still
No, I
moving.
didn't. Okay.
What's Kursk doing?
Sorry. I looked over it. It was paused.
Kursk is going to take a swing at this fly that came up behind him.
Okay. Proximo?
I'm probably gonna take another shot at the fly
Okay.
with my crossbow.
Leora? Are you still trying to crawl up on Proximo?
No, I'm just gonna kind of get to the edge of the bones and listen for if people start screaming.
Okay. L?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bone zone. I'll go like here to the edge of the bone zone.
Okay, well, we'll see who gets to go first.
See what I can see.
Leora, where were you moving to? Just to the edge of it?
Yeah, just like up here, I guess.
I think I got too much stuff running on my computer. It's like bogging down. Okay, so you moved to there. Do you want to take an action? Or you said you were just listening. Correct?
Yeah.
You hear no screaming yet.
I'll keep an eye out for more flies coming up as well.
So, this creature's just continuing to dine on whatever's got in this little bowl there. And so, why did you say you were down here again? You had lost something or were looking for something?
Oh no, I said I have no idea. Really, I think I might be wasting their. You know, my friends just don't tell them that. But you know, what do you do down here? I mean, you look pretty cozy.
Yeah, well, as she starts to continue on, it's the next person's turn. So, Proximo, you were shooting?
Yep. Oh, actually, I have to load. I can't actually because I have to load my crossbow first. I'm gonna load my crossbow.
It's a light crossbow. You can load it and shoot in the same round.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of the mods I put on there for tracking of arrows and stuff.
Wow, this fly is the deadliest thing I've put down. Wait, it didn't count the thing that we killed that I fucking myrtleized yesterday? Oh, because the torch damage was applied as a separate.
Yeah,
I'm salty.
yeah, we didn't have the actual roll for it.
Well
I'm
then,
so
Proximo.
mad.
Hey man, just keep in mind, it was really important that I didn't kill the thing that I killed earlier tonight.
Was there movement or anything that you were doing, Proximo, or just shooting?
I was just shooting it because I was, as
Okay.
far as I know, there's nothing else happening.
Okay. So, Fang, you're having the dialogue with the creature because that's going on at the same time. Kursk, you were swinging at it. So go ahead and just to see if you fumble, just roll your attack.
All right.
Kursk, do that? No.
Swings and just
I never roll
throws it
well.
across the room and decapitates someone.
Again.
Whoops.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, you just cleave right into it as the arrow's hitting. Were you wanting to move or anything? If you
Yes,
killed
I
it,
will move.
or two.
Find more flies.
Over here.
So give me 3d4 rolls. So as soon as you see that first little area you cross, another one comes up and comes after you. And it misses. Ori, where were you into? So there's 5, 10,
Scrambling through his space.
15.
So I don't know how far that gets me.
So roll me 2 d4.
There you go, Kursk.
So that one comes up right out of the pile between you.
Great.
And attacks you, Ori. Oh, that was an 18 and rolled off, but you still get hit.
I'm on turn 3 of my immortality.
Oh, so you are any more flies that attack you, you're going to be immune to the con save.
Great, now that I'm out of the pile of bones.
So that was... Okay, so you get to like behind Fang for your movement. At your angle, you do not see anything, but you hear him having a conversation. So that was movement. If there's anything if you want to use the dash to move past him as your action, that's fine.
Really bad ideas, guys. I'm just saying. But, okay, based on what I'm taking in, he's been in here, and as I'm scrambling across the pile of bones, there's a conversation going on.
Yeah, and you hear that buzzing of the flies. You just got bit. One bit you. You hear another one behind it. It's just getting loud. You hear another voice from inside the room. It's very scratchy. It's not like a human voice. It's kind of gravelly and.
Yep.
One and a 2 is yes. 3 and a 4 is a no. Okay. Arcana check. Wait, can I still cast a spell?
Yeah, you just did a movement. You haven't done an action yet.
Level 2.
Third time's a charm and you froze again, looks like.
Did you put into that poison that I continuously roll a 2?
Did he get Nobel's curse?
Oh.
Well, you can get drunk for roll 5d6. Or you can't get drunk for 5d6 days.
You can't cast a spell to save your life, but none of the side effects have been particularly bad.
You're frozen again too,
Let's
Brandon.
find out. I gotta put that in my notes.
You're frozen in your screen.
2
Such a
weeks.
good
God,
freeze
I
on.
hate
Sober.
my camera. All right, it's okay. You can still hear me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear everything. You just froze and you're
All right.
blurred.
15.
Now's your chance
Yeah,
to challenge everybody to a drinking
never.
contest and just completely drink them under the table.
Oh man, L's gonna
I've
fucking
still got the
lose.
majority of a minute of invulnerability, but I'm gonna add this. I'll fix my camera later. God, I hate this USB shit.
Wait,
Anyway.
isn't that bad? Just because you don't become intoxicated doesn't mean you can't die from alcohol poisoning, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you still suffer the effects of the poison at some point, right?
Well, it just says
You
intoxicated.
don't know how this magic works.
So
What
it's
is
actually,
magic
like,
anyway?
more dangerous then, because you have no idea how drunk you are.
Gates right. He's like, it froze at the smear frame, which is perfect for like you get this. You're immune to being drunk, but your body looks like what you would see if you were drunk. Just the
Yeah.
blurred.
I'll fix that in. Let's see, where the hell is it? God,
You attempt to cast something, and it goes horribly wrong, but you're just like, man, I could use a drink right now.
I could use every drink. Would have been really.
L,
Oh. So
you go running up to the edge,
Yep.
and you're not hearing any screaming or anything. I mean, you hear
Why did
the
I-
buzzing's getting louder because there's more flies coming out.
Oh, great.
Oh, I can hear Ori cursing again.
I can hear flies. God, I hate flies.
Hey, you can see the one. Or
Oh, I can?
I'm gonna say because it's up in the air, kind of. I'm gonna say from where y'all are at to the one that's on cursed. Well, if any range attacks are gonna be at disadvantage just because of the angle, how much the bones pile up. You're just seeing kind of the top part of it in the air.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna attempt. I'll attempt to attack it. Is it
With?
12 that I can see?
12, yes.
Okay, so I'll attempt to attack with a Dissident Whispers.
Okay.
Which is a level 1.
So
So
performance. I need a 13.
Come on! Oh no!
So
there's. I know that number.
Yep. So roll a d10 and take that much psychic damage as you get the
Ouch.
feedback of the warp through. You don't know it's the warp,
Ouch.
but
Ooh, that one hurt.
yeah.
Just a little
Are you
bit.
taking it off?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm at a 9 now.
So
Ow,
L comes
fuck.
running up right beside you, Leord, and he's like, says again. He makes a little joke or quip, and you see him like, ah, and he just kind of
Little-
squints his eyes. You see a
no.
little bit of blood kind of come out
Yeah,
of his
little
nose.
nosebleed.
Did it really hurt that much? I mean, it wasn't that bad of a joke.
I should make you make a
I-
save too, just to see if it hurts you as well, because you hurt him.
Wait, hang on. I have a joke that I can actually tell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, hang on. We'll go ahead and get it out of the way. This will be top of the round.
All right. Hey, so do they allow loud laughing in Hawaii? Or is it just aloha?
God damn it! I'm almost laughing at that.
Oh, that's bad.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a d12 for psychic damage.
Yeah, everybody else takes, even the chat. Sorry, chat. You all take psychic damage as well.
That took 20 yards of walking to survive.
Nick, you owe me some brain cells because you just robbed me.
I don't have any to spare.
I didn't ask.
I'm already in the negative. I have none to give you.
Ah.
That
Figure
sure
it
is a
out.
shame, isn't it?
Oh no, Gate rolled a 9.
It's okay, dude. You're right there with the rest of us.
Sorry, I'm having to answer the wife.
No worries.
Yeah, because the fan's blowing, but it's not getting cold, so she can't sleep.
That's important.
Yeah, and she has to have. I was telling Nick earlier, she has to have it like 58 in the bedroom to sleep, and it's currently, I think, well, it's down to 72 in the master bedroom, but it was at
Unbearable.
74. It's still tons hot for her.
As someone who is a natural space heater, I understand.
Same.
So,
I keep my room at 70.
Bang,
honestly.
are you continuing to? Ori's running up behind you, and you hear the buzzing of insects, large
question.
insects coming up behind you.
Is Ori like coughing?
Yeah,
Like-
it's like he's trying to say things. He's like, yeah, he's got a rasping cough right now.
I'm gonna, give her a nice pat on the back and and you should be unpoisoned.
And it does healing too, or is it just the effect is to unpoison?
It does both. It's physician's touch. Wherever the hell that went.
Hadn't got to use that one yet, have you?
I used it back when I was about to get assassinated because it also removes blind.
Okay, so that's what you're doing on your turn. Well, you get to go
And-
first, so it
well-
doesn't matter.
I mean, that's my action, right?
Does it say it's an action?
I'm immune to being drunk now. Can he still heal me?
It doesn't say there. I would assume that that's your action is to do that.
For my bonus action, can I ask, what's your name?
Me?
Yeah,
Not-
my name is Forphos. And yours?
Fang.
I
Okay.
thought you were gonna say something really stupid and be like Fong, like a fake name was gonna matter.
So, Ori, what are you doing this round? He turns around and he will be doing that, making you feel better. And you hear him just kind of look back over his shoulder, asking what someone's name is.
Boy, oh, I gotta make a really fast decision. Honestly, I think I'm gonna lean into what I was trying to do before. I want to make Fang fucking invisible.
Okay. You'll be
I just
casting.
want to make him disappear.
Okay, you'll be casting a spell. Curse. What are you going to be doing?
And I'm even more into it now that I hear the voice coming from the room directly.
Name is
Curse will be killing these flies.
One attack at each, or 2-on-1.
We're gonna go 2-on-1.
Okay, which one?
We can change. I haven't targeted 12.
Okay.
We can change plans if by some miracle I one-shot this thing.
Okay. Leora, what are you
I don't
doing?
have that much health, actually. I think with your axe and your strength bonus, you can take them both.
Yeah, if I hit.
Leora, what are you doing?
I'm trying to hit a fly.
Okay. It'll be at disadvantage because of the angle of the hills there. Elle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to hit that fly again too,
Okay.
but I'm also going to move.
And Proximo?
So, I'll move.
I'm gonna yell at everybody to get off the fucking bones.
Okay.
Did you start fucking around for 5 seconds?
Okay, so
I guess I'll
Fang.
take another crossbow shot at that fly.
Okay, it'll be at disadvantage. So Fang, you do what you do. You remove the poison from Ori and heal him, and talk over your shoulder towards the creature.
Or did you actually get healed? Because I didn't target
Yes,
you.
I put it on. I held him.
Okay, cool.
This fly is attacking
Your monk
you,
senses
Curse,
witness my cuts. Just
and it fumbles again.
Ooh. And it kills itself.
No, it's just a clean miss. 98. This fly was chasing you, Ori.
oops.
And misses.
See, the bone zone isn't that bad.
I'm invincible.
And as she's answering you on this, she gives you the name and then oh, tell your friends to come in too. Elle, you're moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna
5,
move
10,
up
15,
and I'm gonna
20,
attack
30.
that thing too.
Give me three.
Dude, that's a
3
lot of
D4s.
bone zone.
That's a lot of bone zone.
Yep, and as you
My
enter,
party is
one of them emerges right behind you as you start running through.
Okay. Well, I'm still focused on this other one. I'm going to roll for my attack. It's going to be the same thing, so I'm going to roll another performance. Don't fail me now.
Oh,
No, that's
7.
good. I needed a 13.
I thought that was a 1.
No, yeah, it was a 13. It was perfect. So another Dissident Whispers. Damn it, it still takes half damage, but it's not as bad. Which kind of sucks, but whatever.
Nick, when the witch in the party is panicked on your dice rolls, I think you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm doing a great job. Oh, I also had a joke for that one. In another 328 years, there'll be a chance that things will either be really good or really bad. It's 50-50.
Boo.
Get off the stage!
Chat, take more psychic damage. I'm so sorry.
Wait, I just did the math.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this one is going to attack you, Nick. I'm gonna give it advantage just because you said that. No.
Because fuck you.
Yeah.
Bite you on the back of the neck. Just a point of damage, but you gotta make
Ow.
a save.
Ow.
Uh,
I
you
rolled off at 20.
Yep, you failed. So, y'all remember that sewer plague y'all contracted back in Discord? Yeah, you've got that again.
I feel like we should have some sort of immunity to that at this point. At least like resistance is built up.
Oh.
Because come on.
It's a different
Says,
bacteria.
Just the
says a
nastiness.
character who encouraged someone into the bone zone.
Okay, shoot Proximo.
Welcome to the bone
Disadvantage on that.
I wouldn't have
Alrighty.
expected this.
Just rolled 2 die. I don't know why. Oh, I disadvantage, right?
Yeah, you rolled with advantage, so just do disadvantage and roll again.
Okay. I don't know how I had advantage. It's weird. Okay, I lost advantage because because I had to load the crossbow, which took away the disadvantage for some reason. Let me do that again.
Third time's a charm.
We're
And
great
it's still
at this.
not giving me disadvantage. I'm so confused.
Professional.
Yeah, well, you've got something. What's giving you advantage?
Is it?
Oh, it's... Hang on, I'm sorry. We'll go back to the first one, 19. It's stunned. L stunned it because it missed its system shock roll. So you have advantage on the attack roll, which is a normal roll. That's why. Because the creature itself is
Thanks,
stunned.
Fantasy grounds.
Disadvantage.
Nice.
And now it's dying.
You right, yeah. I think everybody was confused for a second there. Proxima, you've become too powerful. You can't even roll a disadvantage anymore.
He's over 9,000. Okay, so Leora, you were shooting, correct?
Yeah. Is
You were
there one behind L?
Yeah, so since that's right, basically, you can use your reaction and you just kind of pivot your aim right before you let go, and you can target the other one. No, it's close enough. There's no disadvantage.
Yeah, it's invisible. I can't see it either.
No, the one behind you, L.
Right.
I can't see that one.
Yeah, we can't see it. It's not showing on the map for us.
Behind. Hang on.
There it is.
Wait,
There it is.
you see it
Oh.
there? Okay.
Yep, now we see
Okay.
it.
I will take an aim shot. Pew.
Nice.
That would have been nice for a fumble and you just put it in the back of L's skull.
Why is it? It's so laggy for some reason.
Yeah,
I think
noticed that too.
I think it's because I've got so much shit up and going on my system that it's starting to tax things. But what's weird is I'm only showing to be using like 39% of my processor.
Mm.
Yeah, it's only when I try to drop the damage dice for some reason.
Okay, so that one's dead.
That's my turn. I got your back.
Ori,
Thank you.
make your Arcana check.
Right. So that's on a level 2.
It's a 14.
We want this to work.
One.
Ooh. And I'm not poisoned, right?
Correct.
Oh, come on!
That's your 4th too. What the heck?
That is
Roll.
awesome. So, yeah. Let's get some more. That's the fourth roll on this table tonight, and there's been no negatives. Let's see if you can keep that up.
I think you need to stop. I think it's time to stop.
No, I finally lost poison and
Still roll
No,
a
I
2.
gotta
Yeah,
see
he's
what-
got the Kelso
Yeah,
curse.
You lost the poison, but you didn't lose the 2s.
So you and Kelso are now part of an exclusive club.
93.
No. No.
Great! I would
Oh my
love this
God.
right in this room. Let's just do it.
Oh no.
Well, El, that conversation you were having with Leora in private earlier, you would have thought, what may be in something like this?
I was joking.
Well, but
No.
go ahead and tell chat what y'all were having a conversation
All right.
about.
All right, let me scroll back. So earlier, Leora and El were talking some mad shit. Let's see. I'm scrolling back. Here it is. So I say to Leora, hey, I expect more from the Bone Zone, to be honest. You know, like a bone monster or like a bone demon or something like that.
Nick's frozen.
Am I? Uh-oh.
Or you paused.
No, I didn't pause. That's my OBS freezing.
Yay,
Yeah.
OBS.
Stop virtual camera. Start virtual camera. So, anyways, yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm still frozen.
Every time I've frozen, I have to restart OBS.
Oh, you did? Okay, well, here, let me just exit OBS.
In case it's important. Just saying.
I don't remember. Did you make me invisible last round?
No,
That's what he was trying to do, but instead he
That's
brought
what
a
I
friend.
thought.
Because I was trying to do it again.
Oh my god. Stop it! You're killing us!
Oh yes.
Alright,
So,
Proximo, you have my support. Kill the witch.
So
I told you.
Ori, or Fang, Ori reaches for, as you do that, she just like has this look in her eyes, and like, I'm gonna help. This is gonna be great. And she reaches out and touches you on the sides of your face, and her hands begin to glow, and then her eyes get wide, and instead of you feeling anything, you see it go from her hands down her arms and through her body, and just this crackling green electricity comes off of her and goes straight into the floor and starts moving rapidly through all the bones. You just see them rattling and flying as it spreads out through the entire room, and then they start coalescing into the center of the room, and
In
a
room
bone
I,
demon
right?
appears.
No.
What?
Okay, can I do anything to have directed this in the intent of the cast?
No, this is chaos. The intent of the cast was to turn Fang invisible. You lost control of that energy, and it backfired. And with all the bones around, the years of death and decay piled up into this room just start coalescing. All the bones start being sucked into it.
Everything that I screamed against their Bone Zone bullshit is coming to fruition right now.
Maybe you shouldn't have been a magical bitch.
Kursk.
Maybe you shouldn't have played a GrimDark.
You see this. You were heading for the fly, correct?
Yeah.
So you're moving forward to swing at this thing as you see this green electricity just coming all around you through all these bones, and you see the bones being pulled past you. You look back, you see this mound of stuff forming. It's not complete yet, but you see a very horrid thing starting to become a reality.
Well, time to try and finish off this fly so I can deal with the new problem.
Okay, and roll me a d4 too, since you're moving through the bone still.
Son of a bitch.
All right, I'm taking.
Okay.
Wait,
Swing. Well, you're
is
taking.
there a
what?
canonical D something I take for failing?
That's if you roll a 1, you get 2d20 insanity
I just
points.
summoned a bone demon.
Let me double check. I'll look at my.
Yeah, that is the punishment.
Yeah, that's.
For trying
He's like, can I have more punishment, please?
Yeah, punish me harder.
Punish me harder, Daddy.
You killed the fly.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
That-
It's all fun and games until Ori
With
fails to roll
Lord.
and summons a demon from the lower planes.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, inspiration.
Sure, have an inspiration for that.
Oh, good. Oh, no, that does not make me feel better about our chances.
Yeah, it's only if,
1d4,
yeah,
sir.
it's only on a 1 that it's a big mess up. So you kill that. You still got, say that was 5, 10. You still got movement.
Shit, do I want to risk getting any flies up in the business? I mean, guess I gotta make space for the others. I feel like Fang's gonna have to come out here and deal with this.
You
Thank you, sir.
You see also as this thing is forming, the bones are being sucked into it. You see more and more flies that were under the bones. You see there's maggots under the bones as it's being pulled in and cleared away. And swarms of smaller flies, and they're all being sucked into this thing, and the meat from the maggots and the flies and the swarms start forming flesh in between the bones as this thing's knitting together.
I've got this. Everyone, run the hell out of here right now.
So, top of the round, what's everybody wanting to do?
I'm scrambling straight towards the thing I just created.
I'm grabbing Ori.
Say it's absorbing all the bones and stuff, so that you're starting to see the floor and everything. But like say, all the maggots and the flies and stuff are becoming part of it as well.
Well, Kurska's gonna fucking Hulk out, and we're gonna go meet this thing on the field of battle.
Elle, it's stealing our bones.
I'm screaming for everyone not to.
We never
Ow.
thought
My
we would
Bone
fight
Zone.
against the Bone Zone.
Okay, so we'll start here. First off, Ori, you're running towards it. Kursk, you're going to meet it
screaming
as well.
at the top of my lungs for everyone to leave it the fuck alone.
Correct. You're frozen again. Fang, what are you doing?
Yay.
I'm grabbing Ori.
You're what?
I'm grabbing Ori.
Why?
And we're gonna go about that way.
No.
Elle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna fight you on that.
Right? That's,
Fucking monk.
what are you doing, Elle?
Ella's gonna back up, and yeah, he's gonna go back to where Leora and Proximo are. He's gonna get out of the Bone Zone,
We're just gonna forget about the creepy lady eating fingers for a minute
and
here.
I'm sure she would like to forget she exists for a second too.
I'm going to attempt to use I think it's Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it.
Okay. Leora, what are you doing?
I will be so impressed with our bard.
Hey Elle, I think now would be a really fantastic time for me to have my gun back, actually.
I thought he already gave it back to you.
Pile.
No,
We tried
she
to.
refused it.
Okay. So as you're running back, you're going to be running back towards her. She's like, gun, 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 gun. Proximo, what are you doing?
I'm dropping the crossbow and I'm pulling out the scimitar.
Okay.
Like, I fucking knew it.
He's like, finally. Except he's like, no, I'm charging Ori.
Is this like a legitimate
Bring
demon?
the bitch over here, and I don't mean the demon.
Is like the feeling this thing gives us, Bradley? Is it like the same type of like sort of eerie feeling that we get when we've encountered the other literal demon?
Oh yeah, there's going to be some insanity going on here.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Since this is a true demon, Proximo probably yells out a scream like more horrifying than Kursk as he goes berserk too.
Okay. So let's see. Top of the round. Kursk. There's no more difficult terrain because the bones are all being sucked into this thing.
All right, let's go, beastie. Now, please excuse me as I activate my paragraph of effects.
No problem.
Actually, let me see if I can actually hit this thing with a normal attack before I try to go Great Whip and Master on it. Its DC is probably like 17 or 18. All right, let's see.
Hang on, before you attack, hang on, let me look at something on your sheet.
Oh yeah, I probably got to do that whole rolling insanity.
Well, yeah, that, but I'm looking at something else because I have to say something without giving away. What all weapons did y'all have silvered?
I had some daggers and my rapier.
Just my Morning Star.
Okay. Cursed, was your weapon silvered or no?
You only had the axe, so I think so.
I don't remember if you
Right.
get it done because it's not listed.
I feel like I had it done. I might not. I just might not have put it down.
We spent so many silver coins on this. I felt like we covered most.
Like it's literally the only weapon I use. I feel like it would be pretty dumb not to silver it.
We paid my mother so much money to silver our shit.
We basically rolled up to like a Ralph's with a bunch of quarters in like a sack and poured it into the machine.
Basically.
I've got 2 silvered oh shoot, what are they called? I don't even use them. That's why I can't remember. I've got 2 silvered sickles. I've never attacked with those. We've got to have everything silvered.
I mean, you might as well.
I silvered my quarterstaff.
Okay, I see the silvered property is materialized upon my great axe.
Tides of the warp favor you.
All right. Let's
Oh,
go,
the
beastie.
randomness of fate.
Blood for the blood god.
Silver for the
That
silver
doesn't seem like a
throne.
very Fang thing.
Sorry, I was muted. I couldn't tell. I can't tell if it's ED, if it's just silver or silvered, but we'll find out. I was muted the whole time I was talking about this.
Let's see.
No ED.
It's not supposed to be ED?
It's a wisdom save for determining whether or not
Yes, this is a DC 20 wisdom save for the insanity.
Great.
Brothers,
I
and sisters.
literally cannot succeed.
You could roll
No,
a 20.
DC 20 on them.
I have -2. I have the ring.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a. And I'm gonna say, just because of how horrifying this is, its formation and what it is, 2d20 for insanity.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Let's see. I was at 68. Oh, I'm barely hanging in there.
Oh, you didn't snap?
I'm at 96 insanity after that 28.
Yeah, I think that is the largest insanity point gain aside from me killing everyone in a tavern.
Yeah, ironically, both of those are your fault because you tried to cast magic. Huh, how about that?
All right. Here we fucking go.
I'm gonna keep doing it, Scott.
Oh my
the thing
god.
that gets me is like
I'm
after a certain
17
point,
fucking
when does
missing.
Ori stop and say, wow, is magic actually helping people?
Or is that the lesson we learn along the way?
Okay, now let's see if the property works on it.
Should be learning pretty quick. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but Proximo called magic is bad.
Yeah, it says
way early.
partially resisted. Let me do the other four, because that's...
To be fair, Proximo, the world called magic is bad years ago.
Yeah, old man.
Yeah, they didn't kill 13 people in a bar.
I killed more than 13 people.
Not really making a case for your magic here.
There were babies. It's okay. I'm
Okay.
I'm happy.
Is that it, Kirsch?
All right. That's my 2 attacks. Yeah.
It's still forming at the moment, because it's sucking everything into this. Oh wait, moved the wrong one. You hear that creature behind you. She's like, "What in the hell is that?"
Good question. Just over the howling winds.
Yep.
The bones clattering. It's like, I don't fucking know. See ya.
Okay,
You just
so
hear me shout under your armpit.
you're
"Whoops!"
grappling Ori. Ori, you feel Fang just grab you. You can try to you can try to weasel out. So Fang athletics check, and that's your
I have
DC.
athletics or acrobatics.
Your
right?
your choice, but whatever Fang rolls will be your
Wait,
DC.
I have a choice in this? Because my
fuck you,
acrobatics
I'm
is
out.
way better.
I'm out.
Do you have a minus to yours, or do you have a plus, Ori? Because
My athletics is +2.
Okay,
How do you
so
have
I'm actually
minus 2
strong.
athletics as a
My
monk?
strength is 9.
so what happens, Fang? Ori's taking off running at the same time you do, and you grab her, and you're like, her clothing just slips through your hands as she moves, and you're trying to dart off.
Her force of will is stronger than your panic.
I will let you burn your reaction if you wanted to, like, instead of running across like that, since you missed your mark, if you wanted to change course to move in a different place. That's your action trying to grab her.
Where the fucking... 1 sec.
Now, you still have your bonus action.
I can't do anything with my bonus action.
No, I thought you had key stuff you could do with her bonus. I'm not saying you have
like
to.
movement, maybe, but
Okay.
like...
Okay, when I shrugged him off, could I have said anything like just fucking get away?
Well, I mean, sure. Well, you're yelling for everybody just to run, and you're like, "Fuck off me, get away!" Yeah, that's a free. As long as you're not monologuing, sure.
Yeah, no, I don't have much to say. Just trying to tell him get some distance.
No.
Are you done, Ori? I mean, I'm sorry,
It wasn't
Fang.
my turn.
Yep.
Leora, what are you? You're yelling for your gun. Are you doing anything before that? Are you just gonna wait for a gun?
I want my gun. And Ori is yelling at me not to shoot it yet.
Ori's yelling for everybody to run. You see Curse just, runs up and starts swinging at it. Fang comes running. You didn't know where he was, but he comes darting around the corner at it.
The bone zone is shrinking
Rapidly.
I'm just gonna... Can I hold my action for if L gives me my gun, I can just load it real quick and that'll be my action?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Cool.
And just sort of, since Ori's kind of deciding the fate of everybody tonight, roll me a d4, Ori.
3.
Okay. So this is second round. You'll have, after 3 rounds, it will be fully formed.
Whoops. I mean, you're welcome.
I mean, you could have rolled a 1 and then it's going next round, so.
Right.
Elle, it's your go. You're hauling ass. She's yelling for the gun. You're wanting to cast something. Are you going to continue to cast, or are you going to switch it up and...
Would I be able to use my bonus action to give her the gun?
What's the cast on your spell? Is it action, or what is it?
Let's see. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is action.
I'll say I don't think you'll need it, but I'll say you burn your reaction bonus to, like, fish that out and give it to her while you're trying to focus on that thing.
Okay. Then, yeah, so I give her... I basically shove the gun into her hand, and then I drop a handful of bullets into her other hand. Turn back to it, and I'm going to attempt to basically knock it out with Tasha's Hideous Laughter temporarily. Skill check. 13.
What spell is it? Or what level?
Oh, wait, no. Was it a level 2?
Yeah,
No, it's a
so you
level
missed. Is it level 2 or 1?
It's 1.
Okay, so you just make it, and
Well, it needs to pass up.
Right.
Yeah, you have to actually pass it now.
So it may succeed. Oh, but it failed.
oh, you are lucky because it has advantage on saves versus magical stuff.
Oh,
shit.
it's still forming though. Maybe that's part of it.
Well, now it's incapacitated.
Did you
So,
put the
which means
effect
I'm
on?
unable to stand up. I just did.
Okay.
Does that stop the bones from coalescing?
No.
No.
Does it delay them?
No, but being incapacitated, I believe y'all will have advantage on your attacks and stuff on it.
That's not good enough.
Oh, I love that.
And it gets a.
I really love
It
that.
gets a save each round, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage.
Hasn't been my turn
Okay.
yet.
Okay, so it's not going to be that good because it's probably not going to keep that for very long for all hitting it.
No. Yeah, that's good to keep it down as if we're like running away.
Are we running away?
You're not
Okay.
running
Yeah,
away.
Proximo, you said you were
Look at
charging
us
it.
running away like the heroes.
Yeah, but I'm giving you guys the opportunity to like.
Yeah,
take
you know,
advantage of
it's
it.
great. We'll just leave this greater demon down here underneath the town. Seems great.
My
Nothing
party
bad will happen.
really doesn't listen to instructions. I'm noting this in my journal.
Okay, there's my first attack. Oh, he resisted that?
Well, you
Unfortunate.
said you're using your scimitar. And
That's the Morning Star, or is it just? Oh.
well, you had said you
His
were
Morning
dual
Star
wielding
was
right now.
silvered,
right, but he said he was using his scimitar.
Yeah,
but
I'm
he
dual-wielding.
rolled with the Morning
Oh,
Star.
okay.
So shouldn't that have done the math?
Let me
Or are
look
you
at,
doing it manually?
let me look at his weapon.
Does it say silver?
Morning Star. It does not have silver on it.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Obviously,
If somebody can check that for me real quick, look up Fantasy Grounds. Look up the silver property on there, or see if somebody look in items, see if there's a silver weapon, and see how it's listed in the properties.
The other weapons just say silver. It's not
But is there
silver ED.
okay? Is there a colon or a semicolon at the end of it, or an exclamation at the front of it? or anything?
It's a semicolon space silver.
So hang on. And then it shouldn't be. It should be either no space should be in it. It's either the semicolon maybe because you're looking at it's dividing a property because it shouldn't be semicolon space.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. It's comma space silver with a capital S.
Oh, capital S. That's probably what it is. And that's on. Is that what your item or an item out of
Properties. Yes, this is one. This is my quarterstaff, versatile 1d8.
Okay, well that may be
space,
how
capital
you
S.
that may be how you typed it in there. Look up an actual
okay,
silvered item.
damage is comma space lowercase s.
Somebody said they discovered that the silver attribute in the damage text of a weapon did indeed work.
It did or
I
did
don't know if
not.
you did.
Say it should. That's what I'm saying. Just look up under
Yeah,
items and type in silver something. Just look up an actual item that's from Fantasy Grounds, not that we've adjusted.
He's got it as like apostrophe silver apostrophe. I don't know if that is just him
What?
saying that's how he put silver in.
I don't
or
have that
not.
in anything. I just have like my quarterstaff is bludgeoning, comma space silver, all lowercase. That's it.
Greater silver sword.
Yeah, I'm looking Greater Silver Sword. It just says magic and properties. It doesn't say.
I think maybe it falls under magic.
Well,
I
yeah, but if I
guess.
put that, then things that aren't affected by silver or magic would be affected
Here.
by it.
Let me
I'll just have
throw a
to.
weapon against the target. What are we trying to figure out if it works, right?
Yeah, it's just the
The
damage.
bone demon?
Yeah.
Here. Let me just throw some damage. Yeah, silver works.
Okay, so it's
So
just
it's literally
lowercase.
comma space lowercase silver.
Okay. So then that should work on his. Is yours adjusted, Curse? and I'll do one more because that was. What did you? You rolled 8, so yeah, I need to do one more point of damage to it. So that was your first attack, Proximo, correct?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. And then it should be. Nick, you miss.
Wow. 2d20 and you rolled the same on both.
Yeah. All right, here's my scimitar attack. My bonus move. And I messed up at that too.
Damn, that AC.
Yup. Your go, Ori. Oh, sorry. You hit it right when I did. Ori, it's your go. Just.
Right, so I'm running straight towards it.
Oh, don't forget to save for the demon against incapacitated.
Yeah, sorry. So everybody go ahead and give me the DC 20 wisdom save. Where you want to be, Ori? You want here or the other side of Kursk or what?
I need to touch it.
Okay, but which side? Do you want there? Or,
As close as I can be. Wherever I was coming from.
That's what I'm saying. You're
spot,
running into Kursk. You're either going to the left of him or to the right of him. It's your choice. I don't know where you...
The right.
Okay, so
the
you're
right.
right there.
You said wisdom save?
Yeah, and if you fail, 2d20.
Hey, did the Bone Demon also make it save against Tasha's hideous laughter?
It's just the top of the round, so we haven't done it yet.
Yikes, Ori.
39!
Absolutely yikes.
Okay, I had a
That's
lot of
almost
room to grow.
max. And that makes sense for Ori. That the surge of chaos that just went through you, and then the realization of what you're seeing, as well as just seeing it.
I'm sorry, what did you say the save amount was?
It's a DC 20 save and then 2d20 for insanity points if you fail.
Yeah, DC 20 wisdom save.
DC 20 wisdom save, Jesus.
It is a greater demon.
And you have that inspiration.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have an inspiration, don't I?
I'm so glad
well,
you
I
brought a
mean,
witch along with you.
I already rolled it, so I'm just gonna take my insanity. Oh wow, I rolled relatively low for insanity. Jesus.
You rolled exactly average.
Yep. Oh,
On
I'm
2D20?
getting so close, boys. I'm at 81.
Oh, you're right. You rolled half of average. My bad.
It's a quarter.
Forgot it
Being
was
below
2D20.
average.
Okay, so what's everybody's actions this turn?
I'm immediately
smash.
casting a up-leveled.
Well, hang on. Before we go, I'm sorry, Ori. It was your turn. You ran up to it. What were you? This is still that turn.
I'm diving on it and casting an up-leveled inflict wounds, and trying to hold on to it as best I can because for the next 40 seconds, I can't be killed.
Okay. So roll your Arcana check.
Right,
Summon
so-
another major demon.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just make more.
Hopefully of an opposing god.
Double checking a second level. Yeah, okay. I'll just do a level 2.
Accidentally summoning a giant keeper of secrets right now, looking pretty good.
Yeah, at the moment, this is a Chaos Undivided Greater Demon. This isn't a specific.
Oh, never mind. We're fucked.
This isn't a specific a god's demon. It's just because of the concentration of bones.
I run around Kursk over the pile of bones. I just like wrap my arms around some rib cage that is sticking out of this thing. And I keep screaming, "Get the fuck away!" And then I try to cast my spell.
Yep, Gate, let's see that 2.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, if there's another 2,
It goes
there is
off.
a 2, but there's a 1 before it.
Shut up. Dude, I've rolled enough 2s, okay?
So roll that damage.
This thing in front of me is all of my 2s. Cool. So, yeah. Let's. The save I think is. Oh, it's amazing. Shit. Upcasting it doesn't help, does it? Yeah, on a hit, the target takes.
Yeah, well, now upcasting, if it says for every level above whatever extra damage, it doesn't affect
extra
saves.
damage, but the attack roll isn't any stronger. Damn it. All right.
Roll it save.
Find it in the combat tracker and see what happens. Where am I? I don't have any targets. Now I have a target. Why did I have 2?
Because it gets advantage on its saves versus magic. Or is yours just a touch attack? You had to make an attack roll?
Attack.
It
Yeah.
was attack roll.
Okay, so yeah. So you're trying to grab it.
Oh shit, its AC is fucking insane. God damn it.
You saw that when I rolled and missed.
I know. I just
Now,
Also,
does
I
this...
don't want to sound like
I think you guys need to run.
Does
I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy here, Brandon, but you're also just trying to do a necrotic damage spell to a bone pile.
Shh. It could be really good.
Never know. I'm not going to tell you if it is or isn't. Now, on that spell, is it, say, if you miss, is it just gone, or do you maintain holding on to that until it's discharged?
Dude, it's a level 1. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, on a hit. So it's just.
Okay.
Bit in the wind.
Okay, so now
I am holding on for dear life to the rib cage of a bone demon. Please, everybody, run away.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. So top of the round, Ori, what do you want to do?
Keep. Actually, it was. I've got like 1 second.
Well, okay, if you're reading through there, Curse, what do you do? Just attacking?
We're
Thing?
going buck wild.
Same thing? Are you running or what?
Yeah, I'll attack.
Proximo?
You know it. This is the one thing I can't run away from.
Leora, you got your gun loaded last round?
I'm rootin', I'm tootin'. Finally,
I'm shooting.
I will be shooting.
L?
I'm going to use Bane on it.
Okay.
She roots. She
Now, the spell Bane or your bardic Bane?
The actual spell Bane.
Okay.
Although I guess I could technically Bane it twice because I could use.
I don't want to set metagame here, but you do remember that it's going to have saving throws against every magical source of anything you throw at it.
That is correct.
Still, I mean, he landed Tasha's on it.
I did, and this, if I do manage to land the Bane on it, that would be really good. Because
hold on, wait. How did Tasha's play into my? Did it?
Did Tasha's do what?
Did Tasha's impact my ability to cast the spell?
It gave you advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage on that.
That's why I rolled 2. Okay, and it still saved. God.
You dropped a 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so top of the round, the demon goes. And roll your save on it, Nick.
Let's see. Tasha's, there it is. So I'll roll the save on it again. It succeeds, so it's no longer Tasha.
Yep, and it will not. You will not be able to affect it with Tasha's again. It's going to be with a 20 save. It's going to be immune to that.
Rolled a 20, a natural 20.
It has advantage. Yeah, it was its save was a 26. You got a nat 20. Proximo, your go.
Still affected by the. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, did I drop target for somehow? I did. That wasn't going to hit anyway.
Its AC is 25. It's fine.
And that rolled with 2. They both missed. It didn't even matter. I don't know why. That was weird. All right, scimitar. Oh, do I have advantage again somehow?
It's Tasha's is coming off of it. I'm just leaving it on there because it's still forming
okay.
at the moment. So I'm like that. I'm just gonna let that stay on there.
Oh yeah, it has at least 2 more rounds, I think.
This is the last round.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, lay into it.
All right, that's all I can do.
Leora, are you using your
This
silvered bullets?
time, I am using my silver bullets, and I'm going to
Okay.
be
Are they labeled
taking an
silver?
aim shot. They are.
Okay. See if that works.
Oh, come on. I don't even have. Wait, no, there it is. Okay, hold on. That did not roll with advantage. I hate
Wait.
this.
So I'm trying to see what happened because it says you had
It says
advantage,
advantage,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Just
you
have
have
disadvantage.
Oh, because it's still incapacitated.
What do you have disadvantage from?
Because it's incapacitated.
No. That would give you advantage.
Oh, it's
No, that
prone.
gives-
That's why she has.
Oh,
Doesn't prone
it's
give?
prone.
Okay,
disadvantage on
because she's
range?
using a ranged attack.
Still forming. It's not.
Is it actually prone though?
It's hang on. I'm gonna just roll with advantage. I'm gonna remove that. It's being kind of in place as it's forming. It didn't
Kinda
fall down on the
swirling
ground
and
and
sucking bones into it.
yeah. So
What-
just
if you-
make another attack at advantage.
If you added the paralyzed status to it, would that count?
That's a
God
Holy
damn.
fuck.
Just clicking the
Moses.
advantage button's easier because it's going to be gone next round.
I mean, at least you dropped a 1.
Yeah, thank
Hit
goodness
Proximo
you
in the
didn't
back of the
take that
head.
one.
I'm out of practice. You know, it's fine. That's me.
Also, I'm clinging to the side of it for dear life.
Yeah, well, that was your choice.
Well, I'm invincible. But
Are
don't.
you? It was only for a minute, wasn't it?
We're at round 4.
Yeah, but that was before this whole thing even began.
No, we're still at round 4 of 10.
This is round 5.
Whatever. Round 5 of 10.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I got to look at something here.
I ran into room I, fucked the entire universe up, and then ran out and started dealing with the problem I created. So yeah, we're at round 5.
Sounds like a recurring theme with
Oh,
magic.
yeah. Well, no, because you got the invincibility thing the first time. Wasn't that when you tried to slap me, or was that when you slapped
No,
Curse?
I tried to slap
Was that Curse that you slapped?
Fang. I tried to make him invisible. And then I went all dazzly.
No, when
And then I
you
tried to do it
became-
again, and I created a bone demon. Then I
you
turned
became
around and tried to
invincible.
handle my bone demon.
I'm just saying, when you became invincible, that was when you tried slapping Curse earlier, right?
Nope, that was the first time I tried to slap Fang.
No, you becoming invincible, not him becoming invisible.
Nobody ever went invisible.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, when you became invincible, you were trying to jump across a gap.
Yeah,
Like, that's
you were
what,
like, you were somewhere like over here, I think. So I feel like a minute has already passed. I don't think you're invincible anymore.
Okay, you hear. You don't understand what it's being said. You just hear these words or syllables or something being enunciated that are painful to your ears coming from behind you. And let's see, so that's a pluses. Oh, hang on, I also got to make a wisdom save if she sees this thing. She rolled a 20, so she's seen horrible shit like this before. This is no big deal.
She is horrible shit. Like
And
this.
shit. Okay. So if things couldn't get fucked up more than they were.
Oh no, we don't need an AoE. It's okay.
No, you hear her enunciating these things. It's hurting your ears, and then you hear her scream as she loses control of the warp as well.
Oh,
Oh my
fantastic.
fucking god,
Gosh,
bro!
it's just
Oh my fucking
I
god!
absolutely stick by my initial assessment. How does anyone in this universe live long enough to teach anyone else magic?
We have not met.
wait. Does that actually reach through the cavern exit?
It flows around the only two. So Ori and Kursk, I need y'all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, great.
As
Let me use my
you hear
plus
this
zero.
Fireball.
compression of air and this explosion, and fire comes erupting around.
Fucking both. Just absolutely. He dropped a fucking 1.
I have
Oh!
no advantage. I have nothing on Dex.
Okay, so
I think Kursk has an advantage because of his ring.
Bob,
This
come pick
really
me up from the
is
bone zone. I'm
the
so
Ow.
bone
so Ori, you make your system shock roll, and
Great, because I'm holding on to a death demon.
hang on, let's see.
Does she die at least?
Trying to see. She fails her system shock roll, and she can take no reactions. And
You know, I was really just hoping we could talk to that thing.
oh, she was going to talk to you. So
I was getting excited. The conversations we could have had, biblical.
Oh, the places we'll go.
Well, not anymore, I guess.
Now we're going to hell.
Of all the places to die, I'm happy it's in the bone zone.
Bruh.
And hang on, is
The things you climbed over rapidly to go have a conversation with that thing.
and she damages her statue in there as she calls it out too. So
Calls what out?
well, there's this big bone construct statue thing in there. She's called for it as she ran forward, and she damages it as well. She definitely hurt herself. Bang!
Yeah. And she didn't even have the decency to hit the bone demon while she did that.
She was actually casting a spell on the bone demon, and the warp backfired. Standing in almost the exact same spot Ori was, so maybe there's something wrong in that area. So, Fang, it's your go.
Maybe there's just something wrong in the ether tonight.
Mr. Fang. Did Fang just say, fuck it, I'm going to bed?
I do want to throw out that I need to make an early morning Mother's Day call tomorrow, so I don't know how much longer I
We'll
can
finish
do.
this round, and then we'll pick up.
All right.
Oh no, we're gonna start next session in the bone zone.
Yeah, I agree, Gate.
You wanted to be there so badly. I will not give you an inch on that.
I'm gonna. Gate called it right there. Isn't it ironic how as soon as Leora and El started introducing comedy into the GrimDark, everything went tits up an hour and a half later?
It was Ori constantly rolling 2s. She was poisoned. She had disadvantage, and she kept rolling fucking
All right, you can
2s.
shut the fuck up. I kept trying to pull you out of that.
You're froze again, Brandon.
I don't fucking.
I was
don't
just
care
letting you
about
know.
the video.
I never went into the bone zone.
Okay,
until
hey,
everyone
so
went into
Fang,
the bone
what's
zone.
Fang doing? He was attacking, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fang's like, I just wanted to go home.
I think our lesson here is we just need to stop going in caves.
The lesson here is no more magic.
Oh, I've been trying to teach everybody that lesson for like a year.
Well, it's funny. The magic Ori's been doing good until tonight. The other ones
that
have been
time
kind of
she killed 13
sporadic.
innocent people.
She also cast Fairy Fire on herself too, which we
That was
completely
tonight.
forgot about.
Hey, her cast on the entire tavern, nobody noticed. She just showed back up with a little bit of a vacant stare.
Get that stunning strike to prolong one more round of this thing not attacking you.
Look at those dice rolls.
Yeah, just need to lay into this
Oof.
thing.
Did you put the stun on it?
No, I forgot. I thought it automatically did it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
there's
you
a
should
Minotaur
Now-
skeleton that's moderately damaged.
Just hang on a second. So when you hit it, you only made one more attack after that, correct? Or did you make two?
I made 2.
Okay, just roll 2 d20s. Don't attack it. See if either one of those come up with 20. No, but did you miss one of those attacks? We'll say that 18 hit. So go ahead and roll damage again. We'll say that 18 hit. Blink.
Wait, did you silver your fists?
No, as a monk, he's high enough level to have basically affect things as if he was magic.
Okay.
He's wearing like 25 rings.
Did I pass an extra time? I
No, you.
thought I saw it skip twice.
No. El, it's your go.
Okay.
All right, let's see if my performance goes
Oh.
off.
No.
Nope, it's just a
No,
just a
but-
miss.
Yeah, but it's good enough to where I don't cause any damage to myself.
Yeah.
I didn't declare this before, so I'm not going to do it this turn. But next turn, I want to move. I'm gonna like.
Well, that's
say
fine. If you wanted to
Leor-
move, that's fine. That's not
Okay.
you just.
I'm gonna just say to Leor, I'm gonna say, hey, this is going tits up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get over there. Let's get over.
Yeah, let's
that.
crawl over all the bones again.
No, these bones
No, they're
are
not
gone
there.
now.
Yeah,
Hang on.
they're not there. Silly
I
pants.
can't. There we
Oh,
go.
right, they got sucked into the bigger bone thing.
Wait, why do I keep grabbing my?
Gosh.
Ignore my.
I don't
I'm
know.
just getting rid of this.
Bro, are you okay?
My I don't know what's going on. It's lagging and it keeps like not grabbing, but I'm
Is
good
there
now.
an earthquake?
Your cam's still off. If
Is
you
it?
cared, Brandon, it's just OBS right now.
Oh, no, mine's totally off. It
Okay,
froze,
that's
so I
fine.
just turned it off.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I'm like, it's going tits up. We should probably get to a safer location. And I'm gonna head towards this tunnel over here.
Okay, Kursk, swing away.
Here we go. Leg.
He's doing the great
Okay, there we
weapons
go.
master.
Wow, that is
No, I
lagging.
cannot do
there it
Great
goes.
Weapons Master on this guy. I actually need
Now,
to hit him.
now, if you're gonna do it, not to metagame, but now's the best time because it's stunned, which will give you advantage.
Well, I already get advantage with reckless
Okay.
attack. Fuck.
It's okay, kill
Let's go
me.
all in. Why not?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep.
Thank you. Put it on you twice, dude.
No, one's reckless, and now I'm doing Great Weapon Master.
Okay, I thought
Can you
it.
actually hit it without rolling a 20?
He has a plus. What's your plus to attack?
+6.
Yeah, you have great.
Thanks,
Hang on,
Steve.
you have great weapons master on the.
Woof.
Oh, it's just
That's why
it's
I'm
just a
asking, 'cause you just gave
notation.
yourself a -5.
Oh, yeah, Great Weapon Master is on you twice.
No, one of them is just a notation. It just says great weapon master bonus, extra bonus attack, melee attack on crit or kill. So that's what I saw too. I just saw great weapons master. So roll it.
Yeah, same.
Let's
Well,
fucking
there's
go!
a 19 at least.
Chain, motherfucker!
Holy shit.
Let's fucking
yeah.
go! Let's fucking go!
Nice, nice.
You're not. You haven't targeted the creature. You fucking
Hey.
nuts.
It would not be complete session if he did not target something.
I took son of a bitch, I'm doing
Plus
so well with the flies, too.
15.
So there's your one.
It's a big 24, though.
Now, before the second swing, I am actually going to target the monster.
Now, are you doing Great Weapons Master again?
Don't do it, Jack.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Oh,
again.
really? Come on, you're freaking out. You're raging. You're reckless attacking.
No.
I'm
no, I
clinging
will
to
not
the
listen
side
to
of
you,
the
Satan.
beast.
Nice one drop.
Fucking
That's the second
Christ.
time he's done it.
All right. I've done what I can.
It was my legs flailing in the air that made you not damage it so much. Oh shit, there comes that thing.
So from behind you, you just hear this rattling. There's a bit of a thud on the ground, but you hear the rattling of bones as this thing comes charging through, and it knocks you to the side, Fang. It doesn't damage you, but it runs in to go toe-to-toe.
This thing is now our friend.
We accidentally summoned.
Sorry, villagers. We're siding with these guys.
We're on their side.
So it tries to gore into it. Wait, no, the one
Enemy is my friend going on in here.
I don't.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry, I didn't have it targeted because it should have had advantage.
You stole my bones!
So why does it not get advantage?
Zone.
I love that it just slaps Fang to the side, like get the fuck out of the way.
Is this thing not stunned still?
I don't know, man.
Why did this? Did you not put the stun on it?
Did
Fang?
he actually land a stun?
Yeah,
No, I put the stun on it.
it doesn't show stun on it.
I promise you, on God, I put the stun on it.
Bone Demon has 0 effects.
Is it because they're both enemies?
Hang on.
Is
No,
it
I mean, like,
benefiting?
we should see effects on
Yeah,
the
let me
enemies
look.
too. It
Does
shows
yours?
0.
Let me look at your effect. Is it showing to be one round and like it took it off, or where is your
Oh, does it only
stunning
last for 1
strike?
round? Duration blank.
One round. So it should have been on there for a full round. For some reason, it
It's
wasn't.
until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, but that whole like casting time block is empty.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna. I don't know what reason that did that.
D1. There you go.
Yeah, I just put it on there. So hang on, let me re-roll because this dude should have had advantage. As he charges up there. There we go. Oh, it misses with its gore attack, and it swings a great axe and connects.
Don't you fucking...
But it is not a silvered great axe, so it's partially resisted.
Oh no.
Ori.
What do you do now? Now that there are 2 bones.
I mean, I still want to kill the one thing with bones.
Now you
that
see
I'm
the one
holding
thing's
on to.
attack. The one bone's attacking the other bone.
Yep.
Lend us your strength, Ori, please.
Still trying to do the same thing.
Doing
You're
the.
gonna try to inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really strong if it works. I had one of them.
Get a Arcana check.
It was before I glomped onto it, so I feel like she would still be trying to make this thing happen.
That's however you want to play it. You're right there. It's technically you're not holding onto it. You're trying to, or you've got your hand on it, but you're not grappling it.
Or you're at least trying to lay your hands on it.
Yeah, picturing like when you missed earlier, because all the bones are sucking into it. So as you're trying to release that magic, one of the bones flies forward and just knocks your hand off of it for a moment as you release the energy.
She has a spark of inspiration. Right before she summons more demons. Let's see what happens.
What are you casting?
A level 2 spell.
Okay.
No.
DC 14.
I swear to God, if you summon another greater demon,
It's time to stop.
So
It's time to stop.
we're going to Ori. That's 2d20 insanity points.
hold on. Can I pay money to have her re-roll that?
No. Now, if somebody that now hang on, you can
many
does somebody in the
subs?
chat that's not a player want to donate 20 bits for a reroll?
I will do anything in this scenario to get that re-roll.
Can I gift bits to Gate?
That's a 7th Arcana check fail, and that's a 1, so that's
Did you say that's my 7th
I will
fail?
give you any game on Steam at this point.
Have I made a single
well, I
made
failed one also.
Ori over here like magic can help people.
So no, this is great. This is a great. So Ori,
No.
Ori, roll those 2d20 insanity points as you get chaotic
Oh my
feedback.
God, please.
Oh, she rolled a 1 on. Okay, that's not terrible then.
Now hang
I have
on,
one
hang
la- I
on,
have-
hang on. Before you roll this, we're gonna do what Jack suggested last time, and we're gonna cliffhang on this. We'll see what Ori
No.
rolls next
Nine.
week.
No, don't do
Yep.
that.
I'm
to us.
11 points away from my next problem.
So we have the
No.
one bone demon, but what about a second bone demon?
Yeah. What about
What
second
if we
bone
all
demons?
turn into bone demons?
So
This is why L is running.
I appreciate everybody watching tonight, and we'll cliffhang on that 7th Arcana check failure. That one critically failing. So
This is what happened to Nick. Nick turned into a fucking stupid monkey. A stupid blue monkey.
we'll see what happens to them next weekend. So thank y'all all for hanging out, and we'll catch you. Next game will be Tuesday with Kel Stowe's home game. Have a good night, y'all.